$1,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
Advance Auto Parts.
Every time your traffic signal turns green, let that remind you where to go for the best deal in auto parts. Advance Auto Parts has ready-to-go low prices on all the best brands going every day. So stop wasting money and bring it on. You've got the green light for ready-to-go low prices. We're ready in Advance.
For the best parts, people and price. We're ready in Advance. Yeah, bring it on.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. Because of you. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Brian.
You're a little bit of a control freak, my friend.
Why?
Well, you don't seem to let anybody... You allow them to do what they want to do. I'm not saying you restrain them, but you keep such a close tab. If they don't do it your way, there's repercussions.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed or not, Brian, but my needs and my wants also come into play in a relationship. And if I don't like something, I have every right, and I owe it to myself to say, I don't like this, and I was happy when this wasn't going on.
I agree. You're a single man. I agree. No, you shouldn't have to put up...
Well, that doesn't make me a control freak. I have feelings, and I can... Brian.
Any of those guys in that studio right now disagree that you're a control freak?
Hold on a second. Who wants some of this?
I don't.
See? Tyler Cox, program director for KRLD, resigned.
Will there be an interim person taking his spot?
Yes. Would you like to ask a question, Dan?
Are you going to be the interim PD at KRLD?
No. Oh, my God. No, you're not.
Ben Dover works for you.
Oh, no. No. No.
Yes.
No.
The chick over there that's the news director now will oversee news operations. I'll be over local talk down it. Excuse me a second, please.
Nice little dance. Well, what are you going to do? What?
I'm still picking out outfits that Dover's going to have to wear.
Any additional pay involved with this position, or is it just purely for the glory?
No, I think it's just to help out the infinity chain. I'm a team player.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. They just asked me if I was going to get any extra pay for the KRLD thing. I went, no, it's just to help out. I'm a team player.
The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls.
Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Want more this summer? Then get more during the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Need more fun? The versatile PT Cruiser Convertible and PT Cruiser offer fun for 4. How about more protection? It's yours with the 5-star crash test rated Pacifica. Want more cargo space? Look at the new Town & Country minivan with the industry's first stow-and-go seating and storage system. And now get more value, like an additional $1,000 bonus cash on select vehicles for a combined cash allowance of up to $5,000 for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. And now through August 2nd, make no monthly payments until 2005 during Chrysler Financial's 40th anniversary celebration. So get to the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive and get more for less today. Not all buyers will qualify. $1,000 to $4,000 cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Now you can discover your ride. Check out this station's website to find the powerful, stylish, and inspiring Chrysler vehicle that's right for you.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
Three Doors Down got together in a small town in Mississippi back in 1997 with Todd on bass, Matt on guitar, and Brad playing the drums and singing. Moving forward from playing covers, Three Doors Down struck a chord with local fans with a song called Kryptonite. By 2000, the band was almost on every rock station in the country.
So hold me when I'm here, grab me when I'm wrong.
Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see Three Doors Down. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Bob Davies steps up to the ball. He's chosen to go with a 3-iron, conservative backswing and...
Oh, he chunks it. Look at the size of that divot.
Oh, yes. Quite a large piece of turf.
That's bigger than your gut.
Thank you. Moving on, he's landed in the deep rough.
Good thing he always tucks his pants into his socks.
Ah, the knickers. Very reminiscent.
He might need one of these to get out of that crud.
Well, that wouldn't be regulation, but...
Back on 12.
Yes. On 12, we see Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen on the green. A big 12-footer, left to right, and oh no, misses left.
Oh! He won't be getting any loving from Mrs. Brian Svanelfen Jorgensen tonight.
Oh dear, I rather think you struck a nerve there.
Who says golf commentary can't be more colorful? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
You can seize the summer in style. Add a little excitement to the air. Breathe life into any room. And you can do it without blowing your budget. Only at the Home Depot, America's first choice for beautiful, stylish ceiling fans. It's our end-of-the-season event. Right now, get an extra 20 to 30% off our already low prices on select fans from the 2 best-selling brands, Hampton Bay and Hunter. And for additional savings year-round on your energy bill, be sure to look for our energy-efficient fans with the Energy Star label. With the freshest styles and more than 100 unique design options to choose from, it's no wonder more people buy their fans from the Home Depot. With 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans, you can put a fresh spin on any room in your home. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Ceiling fans offer valid through August 4th, 2004 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. See store for details and fans included in the offer.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Letters to Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Sarah Hirsch from West Bloomfield, Michigan, sent us this lovely poem.
It's about our Carrabba's Carside Carryout.
There are days when life is hectic and unstable, but it's still my job to put dinner on the table. So when the thought of cooking makes me want to shout, I know I can count on Carrabba's Carside Carryout. Without so much as taking out a pot, a tasty meal is what I've got. Chicken marsala or scrumptious chicken brine, both are delicious, and I ain't lying.
That's beautiful, Sarah. Thank you.
I know the feeling, JC. You know, some nights you just don't want to cook.
Or you just don't have the time.
It's so easy. All you do is call us with your order, pull into our reserved parking, and we'll bring your dinner right to your car.
Like Sarah Hirsch says.
This is what family dining is all about. Courtesy of Carrabba's Carside Carryout.
You can even pick it up in your PJs.
Come as you are. Carrabba's may be the best Italian food you ever tasted.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Looking to hire security guards? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all your security needs. Call us at 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com.
It's Sybil with the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Tell us what's going on out there at David McDavid.
Well, I tell you what, rebates as high as $4,000 on certain birds, $5,000 on Yukons. We got rebates, we got cars, we got trucks, we got it all happening out here. Come test drive one, get a free 6-pack of that new Pepsi Edge, and then take a car home with you.
That's awesome. So just go see KJ. He's out there at 183 and Beltline in Irving. So they're easy to get to wherever you're coming from in the Metroplex. You can give them a call at 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000. Or you can reach him online at mcdavid.com. What kind of rebates are you offering, KJ?
Besides the rebates of up to $5,000, Sybil, we got 0% interest on our Sunfires. We got the new 05 VODs in stock. Don't buy an 04. We got an 05 for you.
Ooh.
But they got to come out. We can't help you if you don't come see us. So
That's
they need to come out here, Sybil.
So go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline. It's David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Ask for KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see me.
Lost. Conformity. Whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise. Answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost Heartache. Goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost. Political correctness. Gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In-Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern Mornings.
Russ Martin Afternoons on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
ATMs and how the new guy in town gets cash for lunch by Bank of America. It's 11:47 on his first day at his new job. He can still hear his friends back home.
Hey, good luck out there, Mike.
As he finishes unpacking, he gets excited. New home, new office, new places to grab some good pizza. But his bank is new, too, and he needs to find an ATM before he can eat. So he goes to bankofamerica.com, enters his new zip code, and clicks on search. He hits print and removes a page of ATM locations from the printer. But the printer calls him back for a second page, and then a third. Yes, Mike, there really are that many Bank of America ATMs. So you don't have to pay fees to other banks to get your own money. And yes, Bank of America has more ATMs and bank locations than any other bank. Welcome to Bank of America, Mike. Bank of America. Higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights.
Hot music, hot girls, cool party.
Ladies, try your act out on a live audience. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Owen Wilson, Playboy Scouts, and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly.
It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday.
Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skit. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, wants to know, do you need a new car dealer?
If your car dealer employs a bouncer in the showroom, you may need a new car dealer. If your salesman insists that your car will not run without rust proofing and super glaze, you may need a new car dealer. If your dealer gets you the payment you want, but won't tell you how many months you'll be making it, you may need a new car dealer. If the service manager at your dealership has a sign over his desk that says, I don't want to hear it, you may need a new car dealer. And if the contract for your new car purchase continually uses the word lease, you may need a new car dealer.
Let Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville be your Toyota Supercenter. That's Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. And remember,
If you thought any of this was funny, you probably do need a new car dealer.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you recall a time where I was out of town and you went to my girlfriend's house?
I was banging a roommate. Now, had I not been banging her roommate, then he would have had a reason to ask me what the hell I was doing over there. And he would have had a valid point.
I told you what I was doing, and you know dang well you and her were having a hard time. This sounds so bad.
That's because there's no way to dress it up.
That's why I didn't tell you at the time, because it sounds bad, but nothing.
It sounds bad because it is bad. You're over at her house, hanging out for no reason.
To do you a favor.
You couldn't have had this conversation on the phone? No. You know why? Because your weenie won't go through the phone. Am I lying?
It won't go through the phone, but I didn't do
That's why.
I didn't do anything to her.
Only the star works on the phone. The pound doesn't.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
4 days only. This Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Bring $29 to Showcase Chevrolet. Get under the tent and take on payments on hundreds of high-quality used vehicles. Used Chevys, Fords, Dodges, Pontiacs, even Toyotas, Hondas, and Nissans. Payments start at $99 a month. Bring $29 and take on the payments starting from $99 a month. Look for the Bargain Corral and see certified used vehicles starting at $49.95. Under $5,000. Bank lenders will be available. And if you make at least $350 a week, you could be approved for $20,000 in 15 minutes. $29 down. Take on the payments from $99 a month. Refreshments will be available this Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at Showcase. Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the tollway next to the Galleria. $29 down. $99 a month. Take on sale. Example 98 Toyota Corolla number WC002093. Sale price $52.99. 29 down, 99 for 60 months at 4.95 APR plus tax, tag, license, and approved credit.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie? What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
O'Reilly. You may not need a battery today, but the odds are sometime in the future you will. When that time comes, there's only one name to remember: O'Reilly Auto Parts Superstart. At O'Reilly, we've got a battery for just about anything you can imagine. Our Superstart Extreme has a 3-year free replacement, 84-month warranty. We've got the strongest tournament trolling and cranking marine battery anywhere. Lawnmower, ATV, personal watercraft, motorcycle, bulldozer, forklift, golf cart, or wheelchair, we've got the Superstart battery for you.
Are you a NASCAR racing fan? Now's your chance to get a free Pennzoil Roush racing hat with any 6-quart purchase of Pennzoil high mileage, synthetic, or SUV motor oil. Or buy any conventional Pennzoil product and get the hat for just $4.95. For great Pennzoil pricing and a free $20 value Roush racing hat, stop by today. Supplies are limited. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hazing for no reason. They said if it's hazing, it don't make you queer.
Stop it. No, if they have a gun, it don't make you queer.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Screw it in your ear.
Yes.
Suck it! Hold on. What is it, Charles?
Hey, I was just going to say that Carrie's using the same tactics you would use if you became mayor. You're just going to avoid giving any kind of real answers and just be like, look at this.
I'll look into it.
Look at this. I'll look at it later.
But there were a few things that I would actually do. The things that I don't know about or don't care about, I just go, I'll look into it. Carrie's not telling us anything.
Well, he's just saying, here's the problem.
And then he's waiting for somebody to say, what are you going to do? And then I'll say, I'll look into it.
That's stupid. It's crazy talk. I have a few things that I know I would do as mayor, and I've already said those. I go in. I don't care, especially Dallas. Fort Worth seems to be okay. Is it Moncrief?
Moncrief.
Yeah. Very seldom do you hear anything come out of Fort Worth. Nobody bitching, nobody complaining. Everybody seems to be happy.
Police department seems to be happy. The mayor runs.
Police, fire. The only time that, no, it's another story. I would cut the budget because you know they're spending crap. And I'm certainly not going to pay $1 million for a gorilla study to figure out how he got out of the zoo. Not $1 million. How much was it? 100,000?
It was 100. I think it was 100,000.
Do you remember, Chloe? 95. All right, almost $100,000 for a gorilla study to figure out how he got out of a cage. He climbed out. I'm telling you, for about, what's a bag of rocks cost?
Nothing.
Okay, you get a bag of rocks and a gorilla and a camcorder. You put him in that cage, you throw rocks at him till he gets out. There's your study.
You can't throw rocks.
That's how he got out last time.
I know. Nobody threw rocks at him, but you're right. He just got out. He got out because he climbed the wall.
That would be one of the first things.
He didn't float.
Yeah.
He just climbed out.
And I don't want to see this study come back and have one of these guys go, you ain't gonna believe this. We found out gorillas fly. You're going to have to put a net on top of that cage. You got flying. You know what you got? You got flying gorillas. Can I have $100,000? we got to go. You get you 8 of those and a Santa Claus. And you got something people would pay to see. Shut up. Sorry. I give him my check. Congratulations on your flying gorilla.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What's the face?
Nothing. You just got the face on you like something. You're about to yell at somebody.
No.
Okay.
I think there should be a rule. If somebody has a wreck on the tollway, when you finally get up to where the wreck is,
of course,
you get to choke them.
No.
The person that actually did it.
No.
I think that's fair.
You don't. No. You want to.
They're the ones that can't drive. There's got to be some kind of penalty. Everybody that had to wait in line that wants to should be able to get out and choke them.
No.
Not for long.
No. They're having a bad enough day as it is. I know they cause it. Everybody else to be
learn to drive. So then I decided to get off at Royal. I'm going to cut across Royal.
Sure.
I get behind this old man who's scared of yellow lights. Why is it every time I'm late, it's always some old man wearing a fedora and a little black Accord?
I don't know. You have really good luck that way.
I missed the same guy. Excuse me a second. I have to cuss. I met the same guy twice because he's scared of yellow lights. Over here at 35 and Royal.
Yeah.
I got to sit there and look at it 2 times.
God.
I'm all right now.
Okay.
That RV is still sitting in front of my house.
Yes, we're going to Austin tomorrow.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, we are.
What?
We're all going, and you're expected to go.
I'm expected to do a lot of things.
Are you really not going?
First of all, everybody wants to ride with me.
That's your fault.
I got nothing to do with that. Chris from VertBiz was supposed to take his RV. Rob was going to go in his own car. Rob's going to ride with me. Then I find out he's got a 75-pound dog.
Yes.
That eats babies. So we got to stop at a kinder care every 2 or 3 hours to feed it.
It doesn't eat babies. You have to keep it in its cage.
The dog's name is Misty.
Yes.
When somebody says, hey, I have a dog named Misty,
yes.
You think it probably 6, 7 pounds, 12 on the outside, 75 don't ever come into play.
No.
And the fact that you got to stop at a daycare and feed it.
You never said that. You never said that. He does, from what I understand, want you to drive through downtown Dallas and pick him up.
Right.
On the way.
Take this great big RV that's like an articulated dart bus. I drove it last night and I stopped at Mockingbird at 75.
Right.
3 people got in.
No, nobody got in.
Yes, they did.
It's big. It's not that big.
They wouldn't get out until I punched their...
dart cards?
Yeah.
No, nobody got in your RV.
It's too big, and I'm not going.
Yes, you're going. After all the trouble I've gone through to get these RVs, you're going.
What's the trouble?
You're going.
We got them for free.
I know we did. They were very nice.
Well, then take them back. The only upside to it is it's great big on the back. It says fun time.
Yeah.
So I know the queers will get in.
No.
Do you like that move? Watch this.
Yeah. God, I understand. Starting our own little website.
For what?
What is the one where they get gay guys in the bus?
Never heard about it.
Yes, you have.
I have not.
Yes.
Tell us about it, John.
No, you've brought it up on the air before.
What happens on
Well,
these
there's
buses?
Bang Bus, which they get the chicks in. And then there's that surprise one where they get, I don't want to, you've seen it. You've told me about it. You sent me the link. Quit sending me links to fat, nasty people having sex, too. What is wrong with you? Where do you find these?
Their websites that just cater to that
yes
sector of the audience.
So don't tell me you don't know about the ones where they get in, the guy thinks he's going to have sex with a chick and it turns out to be a guy. Surprise bus or something. I don't know what it is. So, bait bus.
I knew you'd know it.
Yes. You're going.
No. Tell them to come get it. What is it, Bill?
Hey, you work 4 hours a day.
Bill, you don't want any of this today. I'll find some way to pull your ass through the phone. If there was ever a day, technology would be with me today. Shut up. Just because you have a 9-to-5 job, does that mean that's it? You know what? You probably only do. My point is some people work when they're not actually at work.
Right, in the building. You work from home. We've all been working on this show since 8 o'clock this morning or earlier.
One time, just once. Bill, call me back. I'm not mad. Call me back. It's okay. Everybody's happy here. Call me back. I want to stick one of these jackasses in front of a mic and go, all right, I want you to talk. I want you to be compelling or entertaining or funny. I don't care which. I'll give you the 3. For 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes is all I want. Not 4 hours. Not anything else. 20 minutes. I'll start the timer. Go.
No idea. I have no idea.
Does Dan stop answering the phones for a minute? Does everyone have their cards with them?
Yes, we have our cards.
Do you have yours, Chloe? Danny, you ready?
I have it.
You don't have one yet, do you ever?
No.
All
What
right.
are we talking about?
You'll be instructed to carry these in the hall in case you ever come across Gavin and he tries to say something to you.
Okay.
We no longer speak to Gavin on a personal level.
Oh, okay. What's the deal?
He jumped O'Malley's ass yesterday because we called his girlfriend and set up that phone bit the other day.
Oh, okay. He jumped O'Malley for that?
Yeah. Even though he's going, hey, it was great radio and I couldn't get out of my car and I had to listen to it, even though I know how it ended because it was me, he jumped his ass.
Why did he? I'm missing something.
Exactly. Gavin gave O'Malley her phone number to start with.
Okay.
She wanted to come on the show and tell me she wasn't interested in me.
Okay.
Okay. We used that same number to call her later and set up the bit.
I see.
Gavin was telling O'Malley, don't use that number again.
After the first time, but before the second call.
Right.
But then he went ahead and did it.
Right. But I didn't know that when I told O'Malley to do it.
I see.
Gavin should have said something to me instead of jumping O'Malley.
I see.
Well, you know, it's really hard to keep separate the radio show and my personal life. Fine. Well, then here's what we're going to do. We're not going to have any personal relations with you. Everything will be business.
Okay.
That way we don't have to worry about the line crossing.
Now, how do the cards play into this?
I want all of you guys to, anytime they meet Gavin in the hall, they're to pull this out of their wallet and read it. Every time. I don't care how many times he's heard it. Every single time.
I see.
Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go.
Gavin, I will assist you in any professional way possible. If there are duties that need my attention.
All right, who can't read? Is it Chloe? Is it you?
It's me. Sorry.
Start again, just JD and O'Malley.
Gavin, I will assist you in any professional way possible. If there are duties that need my attention, I will address them with zest immediately. Regretfully, though, I am not able to engage in any type of personal and/or private conversation regarding you or your dual-faced, backbiting lifestyle. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your professional day.
Very succinct and to the point.
Amazing that Chloe is the Barney Fife of the group. Every time.
I see.
I don't care what he wants. I don't care. I want that to start as soon as he makes eye contact.
All
pull
right.
that out and read it.
I will have it. And what did you leave on his door? He asked me in the hall, why did Russ leave this on my door? And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I didn't have time to see it. What did you put on his door? Don't give me the eyes. Just say what it is.
I don't remember.
Yes. You put something on his door. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go out and look. I just haven't seen it.
I don't know if it's still on there or not. O'Malley, look on his door and see if there's, because he has the big nameplate that says Gavin Spittle, Program Director.
Mm-hmm.
And now it has a little addendum right underneath it.
Okay. That's what he was talking about. I said, Gavin, I don't have time. I don't know what it is. This is before I got your note.
What's the matter, Dan?
Yeah, it's still there.
What does it say?
Gavin Spittle, Program Director / suck-ass friend. Signed, Russ.
Oh, signed. Okay. All right.
Sorry. Tried to be his friend.
You did.
I even got an email from him. I really don't want this to affect our friendship. Too late, F off.
Jesus. This is our boss.
Obviously, the friendship was more important. Or it is now.
Yes.
Now that it's too late. Let me see if I kept the email. Let's see. Chris Gebhardt, who wants to ride with me to Austin with Jane Hammond.
George from Ultimate Limousines is wanting to know, too.
About what?
Whether he's riding with you or me. And I said, you. You invited him. He's riding with you, right?
Why can't he ride with you?
Because I didn't invite him, first of all. Second of all, mine is small. My RV is small. Yours is the large one. You should have...
How many people in your RV?
Just me and Joy.
All right, you're taking George.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I didn't invite him.
I don't care. George drives us around all the time. The least you can do is take your fat ass and drive his fat ass around. How'd you get the RV?
How'd I get it?
How'd you get the RV?
Through,
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Hear that guy?
Yeah.
The guy with the echo?
Right.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
I understand. Would love to have George in my RV.
You're taking George and you're taking Rob.
I'm not taking Rob and
You're
his
taking
dog.
Rob and Secretariat. Yes, you are.
I'm not. That was all you're doing. You get to ride him. You get to have the dog.
I didn't know at the time when I invited him and Wendy that they were going to bring Rob.
God, this sounds like a fun trip. Can I go?
No. Yeah, sure. Why not?
The ladder on the outside.
Yes.
And then Trey's dropping hints last night.
Of course.
Hey, were you? Did he say anything to you, O'Malley?
Are you serious?
Yeah. What?
No, he didn't say anything, but I can just see that.
Okay.
Because he went to school down there and says, I know all the right places to go.
Right. Hey, are you going to go by this place? Well, if you guys go, make sure you stop by here. I can draw you a map if you need one.
Sure, it'd be easier just to tell you, turn right, turn left.
Yeah.
I can see it coming.
And I know what else is going, because Sunday is his birthday. So he's thinking, this would be really fun for me to go to Austin on my birthday.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I've known Gail since the 80s, Gail Lightfoot.
Mm-hmm.
Her birthday's Sunday, too. Mm-hmm. I ain't taking her no place.
No.
So now he's trying to weasel his way in.
Sure you don't want to go, Everett?
Try to restrain myself.
God. It really will be fun.
What are y'all going to do when you get down there? Just hang out?
Come back.
I mean, do you have a plan of
Not
places
now.
to go?
I want to see the bats Saturday night come out from underneath the bridge.
The what?
The bats. They have like 2 million bats that come out from underneath the Congress Street Bridge every night at sunset, all summer. 2 million bats. It's got to be cool.
Okay.
Well, I got a picture of it.
I don't want to see it. I know what bats look like.
You don't know what 2 million of them look like. I want to see that. So that's Saturday night. Other than that, I'll go with you guys to 6th Street or wherever you want to do.
I'm not taking that RV to 6th Street. I had a hard time driving it up and down 75 just to get a feel for it. And then it was even harder because I got these people talking that got in it.
Nobody got in your RV. It's big. It's not that big. I love mine.
So you're going to go look at bats and hang out?
I'm not going. I will not leave Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right. If you want it removed, just tell me and I'll have the guys pick it up.
Have them go and get it.
Okay.
The keys are still where they left them.
All righty.
God. After last... Did you just flip me off?
No.
What did you do?
Scratching my eyes.
No, he does that sometimes when you're not looking. That backwards message.
I turned around and I saw the middle finger coming back down.
I told you he'd catch you one of these.
That was it.
I'm scratching my eye.
Ass.
Please.
I don't understand line 5.
He heard you say the Secretariat reference about Rob's dog.
Yeah.
And then went into the ditch.
What is it, Corey?
Yeah, Russ, first-time caller. I just ran completely off the road into the ditch. I was laughing so hard about the Secretariat thing, and I spilled a Coke. It's all on my floorboard. I just wanted to tell you I appreciate that very much.
Oh, you're welcome. We picked a good line to wreck your car. Okay, let's see. Why trouble with Gavin's girlfriend? He's gay. What? Line 4? Oh. Bill.
Yeah. You told me to call back?
Yeah, I want you to come up, and I want you to do 20 minutes of talk.
Okay, what kind of microphones do y'all use?
What difference does it make? What difference does it make?
So I can do your job.
What?
I'll go out, buy one. Just tell me to bring the box.
We already have microphones. What are you talking about?
So I can know how to do your job. Just show me how to turn it on and off. I'll do your job. All day, every day.
Why do you need to know what kind of mic is in here?
I told you.
No, you didn't.
Are you that thick-headed?
Dude, you can't carry on a 30-second phone conversation. What makes you think you can do 4 hours? You come up, we have microphones, I'll shove you in a room, I want you to talk for 20 minutes, and I want you to be entertaining.
No, I want to be entertaining.
No, these aren't your rules. Bill, ass. These aren't your rules, these are my rules.
Hey.
You play ass.
Hey.
You play ass. Ass.
Entertaining.
Ass. You come up and you sit in a room and we'll let you talk for 20 minutes and I want it to be entertaining.
Easily done.
All right. Do you know where the station is?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then come on up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ass.
What kind of carpet you got in this barber?
I can't do no show unless it's some type of sculptured or Berber carpet.
That's one of the funniest.
Yeah. I tried it one time on Shag.
That's a tough room.
Yeah. I didn't kill.
Nah. Jesus.
So his preparation would somehow differ depending on the type of microphones here.
He's prepping for the show.
Well, that was the first thing out of Trey's mouth when we hired him to be producer.
That's true, too.
One of the first emails I get, not, Where's my desk? How can you help me with the files, guests, anything like that? Yeah. He goes, I want to go up to the studio and practice talking into the mic.
Yes, I remember that.
And then I'm arguing with him on the phone as I'm coming to work. First of all, I'm sitting in traffic, so I'm already twisted. Mm-hmm. He's still dropping hints, even though I'm screaming at him about something else, dropping hints about going to Austin. You got to make sure it's sunset. You know, you're down there at the... I went, fine. I've heard of the Oasis. We'll go down there. JD wants to eyeball these bats.
The bats.
And then other stuff. Then he's telling me about the bar, which I'm this close to squishing it.
Why? What happened to the bar?
Now, according to the new attorney,
right,
I can't talk about investors on the air.
What's the rationale for that?
It's not a public offering.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Well, there's securities rules involved anytime you're making a public offering, and I suspect those are impacted by broadcast radio. I mean, I don't know. It's not something I do, but
this guy didn't have anything to say about broadcast radio. He just said talking about a private business, but making a public offering. See, it didn't make any sense. I went, you mean to tell me I can't buy time, radio time on my own show and say, we're having a meeting about possibly investing?
Well, my guess is that by disseminating the information via broadcast media or certain other media, you somehow pigeonhole yourself into the public offering realm, and by so doing...
Well, what if I say this is a private offering?
I suspect that still you're putting yourself in that situation. Again, I don't know, but that's my guess.
You're covered.
So the one source that we had, because all I had to do was say one time, hey, Sunday afternoon, by the way, we're not, but Sunday afternoon at blah, blah, time, we're having an investors meeting. You got cash? Let's go. Mm-hmm. Can't do that.
Well, you can always bank emails and keep emails that people send. Lots of people know about it. Nothing wrong with that.
Can I use my website for it?
I would ask your attorney about that. Well, he does a lot more of that kind of work.
What are you?
Well, I'm a criminal defense lawyer. Next time you get arrested.
Sounds like where I'm headed.
Yeah. Once you screw this up and get in trouble, let me know.
So I'm screaming at him about that. Then the people out at Cedar Hill, where I have my land, and they're building a house next door, they decided my land was a good place to keep rocks.
They're rocks.
Yes. So it wouldn't get in their way of building that house. They decided to use my hunk of land to store their rocks.
Are these the same people that knocked down your trees?
Yes.
I
haven't seen the land in 2 years.
And you already hate your neighbors.
And you're having problems.
Yeah. God. The only upside is they're building like, $1 and $2 million houses on each side of the land.
Perfect. Makes your property worth more. Sell it. Get out of there.
Can listeners get those? I don't understand this one. Yes, Alan?
Hey, I was calling in to see about getting one of those cards that you made up for Gavin because he's always out at Duke's on Wednesday night for dodgeball, and I wanted to read those cards off to him every time I see him.
Yeah, email me later. I'll send you a copy.
All right.
All right,
thanks.
I have nothing to do with it. Gavin's the one that decided he was going to jump O'Malley for no reason.
I think he apologized.
He apologized because I jumped his ass. Had he apologized without me saying anything, then it would have carried some weight. It's like going to clean your room after somebody bitched at you for a while.
Yeah.
Had he done it beforehand, then it would have meant something. And he tried to call me last night to chit-chat.
Well, he wants to be your friend.
Too late, I'm full.
Okay. That's your call.
Doesn't like the way the show goes. Doesn't trust O'Malley. Doesn't trust me. And I haven't done anything.
No, you haven't.
And I don't think you should defend him because I see it about to come out of your mouth.
Not a word. Mm-mm.
Good.
He's an ass.
All right. We have time for News Club? Okay. Then we'll take a break here. Do I want to take any of these before we break? All right.
To the Russ Martin Show. Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now you can get 44 ounces of ice cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents. That's right. For a limited time, 7-Eleven Super Big Gulp drinks are only 79 cents at participating 7-Eleven stores.
It's a once-in-a-year event. It's an event. Great stuff. I look forward to the sale. I know I'm going to get great stuff.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale.
This is the Super Bowl sale.
It's a Nordstrom sale.
For men, women, and children. You need to get there when the doors open.
I save on clothes for the whole family.
It's brand new fall fashions before the season.
Nobody does a sale like Nordstrom.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale for men, women, and children is happening now. Shop in-store or online at Nordstrom.com. It's our biggest sale of the year, so hurry in for the best selection because these brand new fall fashions, shoes, and accessories go back to regular prices after August 1st.
You can't beat it.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Is the caller there?
Jack, Lisa Ratner here from Lisa's Luxurious Lotions. Let's talk lotion.
Thanks, but I have flawless skin.
Oh, not for you, silly. For your new skin-on natural cut fries. The skin of a potato is very delicate.
And tasty. That's why I leave it on when I make my new natural cut fries bigger and thicker. It makes them fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside.
Crispy? Oh, my. May I suggest a sunblock?
No.
Well, you have to put something on that poor spud skin.
I do. It's called salt.
Do you know what that will do?
Oh, yes.
This phone call has been a disaster. I am the worst salesperson ever.
Lisa, don't cry. I'll buy something. What else do you have?
Oh, a wonderful line of men's hair care products, earrings, and pullover sweaters.
And while I prepare Lisa for more bad news, here's Alicia Jennings, real-life crew member from Tehachapi.
Come try Jack's all-new natural cut fries. They're cut bigger and thicker with the skin left on to be golden and crispy with more real potato taste. Way to go, Jack.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Let's listen in as the fearless Tweeter digital architects untangle the technology of the home theater.
Whoa, you got a mess of speaker wires here, Leon.
Yeah, imagine, Nick. This is someone's idea of a home theater.
Hey, look at the rear speaker.
Cross speaker wires. This system is definitely hearing impaired.
Plus, whoever did this didn't set the DVD aspect ratio correctly.
Yeah, look, the images are all skinny and weird looking like you, partner.
Yeah, that's very funny. Look at the cable box. What a waste. We've got to get them a high-def signal.
Well, the smart move would have been to go to Tweeter first, get expert advice on the best system for your needs, your space, and budget, and have it installed the Tweeter way, the right way.
No one has more installers on staff. How many we have?
Oh, well, it's not in the millions yet, but Tweeter is adding more experts all the time.
I hope so. I need a day off.
Come in this week and check out all the great home theater buys at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment. A smarter way to buy.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nice going, dumbass. What?
We'll be back.
Are you retarded? What's wrong with you? We're back. Today's not the day, Chloe. Snap up. Step up to the plate. Yes. Be bigger than the show. You can do it.
Oh, no. It used to say Trey.
Yeah, I know it. Load a bumper. I'm excited. I'm sick of that one.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Ready to start news?
Yes.
Here we go. All right. 3:51. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Hot Rods and Hogs in Arlington. I'll be there tonight from 8 until 10 o'clock. Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly show there from 5 to 7. We'll have Kid Rock tickets for this weekend and George Benson tickets and more to give away. Hot Rods and Hogs on 360 between Randall Mill and I-30. See you there tonight. It is Friday, July 23rd, 2004. Monica Lewinsky turns 31 today. Over the weekend, Slash will be 39. Woody Harrelson, 43. Jennifer Lopez will be 35 on Saturday. Barry Bonds, 40. Pam Tillis, 47. Linda Carter will turn 53. Gallagher, 57. On Sunday, Matt LeBlanc is 37. Roger Clinton, 48. And our own Gail Lightfoot and Trey Trenholm both have birthdays. I don't know how old they're going to be, but that'll be on Sunday.
I don't have a clue. Oh, I think Trey's turning 30.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it is. Nothing like turning 30 and living at home.
God. All right. What?
Nothing.
Be nice. An Arlington police officer is in the hospital after his cruiser was rear-ended by a suspected drunken driver this morning. Officer Michael Moses had just pulled over a driver for a routine traffic stop, but before he could get out, a sport utility vehicle slammed into the patrol car, which burst into flames. The police officer is being treated for second-degree burns. The driver of the SUV is in police custody, charged with intoxication assault. The officer's car was, of course, the Ford Crown Victoria, which had been subject of scrutiny because of the fuel tank explosions.
You almost think maybe it's better for the cops not to turn their lights on when they pull somebody over.
You wonder.
Because obviously, cop after cop after cop says it's those lights and the flashing that draws drunk drivers over to the side of the road. Why just leave them off?
Well, then the sober people don't see you.
Well, sober people seem to be able to tell that there's a car on the side of the road.
Well, obviously, they're going to be more visible if they're illuminated than if
That's
they're not.
why the drunks keep hitting them.
Yeah, but what about the sober people?
Sober people don't hit them.
Well, it's because they got lights on.
We don't know that. Maybe they could just see that there's a car on the side of the road. A drunk person can't see it, but with the lights on, then they're drawn over there.
I have no idea. It's the weirdest. That's the weirdest
I
scenario.
know this sounds stupid, but you would think they could carry like little portable light bars, go about 30 feet behind the car, set those out there, so if the drunk hits something, they're 30 feet away.
Yeah. And in this case, the cop didn't even have time to get out of the car.
And I believe some people that were driving by stopped and got him out.
Yes, that's true.
And then they also got him out of the RV. That is just freaky.
It happens all the time. And I've never believed until recently that because with me and you, like everybody else, you see the lights, and man, I slow down and you move away, and there's a problem. Somehow with drunks, it's an attraction. It's weird.
And I know comps have explained it to us before, and I still don't get it.
Well, it's like no matter how drunk you are, you think, gee, I see there's something there. I don't want to hit it.
But whatever way their eyes go, they apparently automatically steer that way without even thinking about it. That's apparently what happens.
It's an odd phenomenon.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Okay, let's see. Tour de France director Jean-Marie Leblanc admitted Wednesday that he saw fans spit on Lance Armstrong. Armstrong, by the way, finished the 9.6-mile climb through...
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Because he's American?
Probably.
So he's... What, Dan?
Everett's right. One, because he's American. Two, because they all suspect him of doping.
So why are they spitting on him?
Because he's an American in France.
No, I mean, why the doping part?
Well, the doping part is because there's a new book that's come out.
I mean, this is a guy that's gone through something pretty severe, and they scooped out his anus.
No, just his gonad.
Testicle.
Cancer.
We'll spit on him.
No, don't. No.
Well, they're probably mad. He's what? This is his 6th year in a row to win if he wins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're spitting on him. Anything else?
Doesn't make no. Well, it just says it goes on to say he finished the 9.6-mile climb through 21 hairpin turns in 39 minutes and 42 seconds. The only rider under 40 minutes, and it was the first time tour organizers organized an individual race against the clock on the legendary climb. At the bottom of the climb, crowds completely covered the road, parting only at the very last second as riders hurled toward them. Some fans ran alongside the bicyclists waving flags, and they came close to catching handlebars or wheels. Others were slow.
They don't have security on these things?
Apparently not. They had some police officers in front, but they said it wasn't enough. The second the motorcycles passed, people closed back in. That's how many people are trying to watch this thing. Police motorcyclists rode in front of the racers, sirens blaring, parting the crowd somewhat, but every moment still seemed like an accident waiting to happen. All right. When Glenda Sanchez noticed Bull with duct tape around his snout, neck, and head of the 1-year-old black. When Glenda Sanchez noticed Bull, it's a dog.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
I was getting ready to.
Okay. I'm sorry if I jumped ahead.
That's all right. With duct tape around its snout, neck, and head, the 1-year-old black Labrador retriever had just enough energy to run toward her before collapsing near her feet in the sweltering sun. Richard Swift, brother of the dog's owner, had wrapped the tape around the dog's muzzle on July the 14th to stop him from barking so he could sleep. The dog was euthanized later that day after suffering from a heat stroke. Mr. Swift, who is 42 of the Colony, was arrested 2 days later on a felony charge of animal cruelty and has since been released from the Denton County Jail on $4,000 bail.
So he's out running around?
Yes. If convicted, he could face 2 years in jail and a $10,000 fine. After Mr. Swift let Bull outside, the dog wanted back in and started barking. Mr. Swift, who said he works nights and sleeps during the day, told SPCA Humane Officer Shelley Bailey he taped the dog's mouth shut to teach him a lesson.
Where does this guy live?
He lives in the Colony. Richard Swift.
Rob, call up to the Colony. See if this guy's got criminal history. I'd like to know more. What's his name?
It is Richard Swift.
Yes, I'd like to know more about Swift Dick, please.
Running back Eddie George agreed to a contract with the Dallas Cowboys.
So this guy admitted that he did it?
Yeah. He said he was trying to sleep. And
no remorse?
No.
Duct tapes a dog's snout shut in the summer. The only way that dogs can actually cool themselves.
Cool off.
He does that, and he's surprised that the dog died?
Yes. He thought he was just teaching it a lesson and would tell it to be quiet while he slept.
What do you say?
I don't know. Every time something like this happens, it's like when Loco got his eyes gouged out.
I know.
Somebody thought that was funny. The fact that he was able to find his way back home is amazing in itself, and the fact that his owners didn't put him down, because most people would.
Yes.
Well, they've got a good prosecutor's office in Denton County. I'm sure they're not going to let that one go by the wayside.
Well, the upside is it's a felony.
Mm-hmm.
But just the fact that he's running around. And he admitted that he did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even talked to neighbors and the SPCA, and he said he did it to teach him a lesson. Had no concept, of course, that, the dog might actually die. Thought he was just making it quiet.
How would you not know the dog was going to die? That's the only way that dogs cool themselves, by panning.
I understand.
So you tape his snout shut. You know why? Because you're a coward. You're a little pussy.
Yes.
That's the way you get your rocks off. You abuse something that can't get you back, something that can't fight you back, something that can't tell on you.
Mm-hmm.
All they can do is suffer. All they can do is die. That's why he does it.
Incredible story.
We might be able to get his mugshot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just... All right, go ahead.
Running back Eddie George agreed to a contract with the Dallas Cowboys today, just 2 days after being released by the Tennessee Titans. George said in the afternoon news conference that the Cowboys are a team on the rise, and he likes the club's commitment to the run. George was expected, by the way, to sign for a base salary near $1.5 million, the same thing Tennessee had offered, but the deal would be loaded with incentives that could take him to $4.25 million. That's how much he demanded.
For which position?
He's a running back. Running back.
Oh. What position did I play, Dan?
You were a strong safety.
Yeah.
You were not.
Yes, I was.
You were not.
Yes. And I only made a couple $100,000 a year.
You were never with the Cowboys. Quit it.
Yes, 77, 78, part of 79.
That was good money back then.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Me and Raphael would blow it on the magazines.
Raphael Septien.
Yeah.
Speaking of people in trouble in Denton County.
No.
Is he in trouble up there?
Yeah, he's got a warrant for his arrest.
Really?
Yeah, he skipped out on his probation. 10 years ago. He's in Mexico.
Huh. They got kids down there.
All right. A teenager is in a drug-induced coma. Thomas Jefferson is his name. This is near Indianapolis. He's clinging to life on a ventilator following a harrowing ordeal. Authorities say it happened in front of his home July the 5th. A friend went...
What's he on probation for?
I believe it was aggravated sexual assault of a child. Something of that nature. It was a sexual offense.
Well, that's what I'd always heard from the 80s. I didn't know that this happened just like 10 years ago.
Well, I think at some point during the term of his probation, he absconded, went back to Mexico, and I think the warrant issued maybe 10 or 12 years ago. It's been a while.
Oh, okay. I got it. Hold on a second. La-da-da. Yes, Chuck?
Yeah, tell Everett there, the Richard Swift's the pictures in the paper of the Metropolitan section of today's Dallas Morning News. Oh, and he does have a police record.
Does it say that in the story?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ain't you going to tell me?
What?
That feller wanted you to tell me.
Oh, his picture's in the paper.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Teenager was in a drug-induced coma.
You stupid Jew.
What? Thomas Jefferson is his name. He's 15 years old, from Indianapolis.
What was the story earlier about the kid that was in a drug-induced coma?
That's the one I'm on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A teenager.
How long is it going to take you to finish it?
Quit interrupting. Teenager is in a drug-induced coma. Thomas Jefferson's his name. He's 15, clinging to life on a ventilator following a harrowing ordeal this is close to Indianapolis. The White River Township Fire Marshal puts it this way. A friend goes and gets gasoline. The victim takes his shirt off. He pours the gasoline on the shirt. The victim puts his shirt back on, and the other friend lights him on fire. Fellow neighbor Scott Moore says, at 10:30 they were throwing firecrackers at each other beside my house, and I told them they needed to get home. 10 minutes later, I see an ambulance. In short, authorities call it a stunt gone terribly wrong, a horrible lesson in the dangers of fire.
See, yesterday... What is this?
This is the stuff.
See, yesterday you were complaining, and you were absolutely safe.
Because I was not safe.
It didn't burn. Did you get burned?
No. But it burned what I had on. It burned that jacket, and it would have burned me. It could have burned me. You wouldn't have cared.
We wouldn't have done the rocket sled part. We would have just done the rocket antlers. You missed it, Everett.
Yeah, what happened?
We did the rocket antlers.
They would have burned me, too.
Well, he looks fine. What's he complaining about?
He's a whiner.
I was covered in flames. We have video. I was covered in flames.
Yeah.
How come you didn't get burned?
The Dallas...
Because he was... What?
Nothing.
Dallas what?
Nothing.
Dallas Fire Department gave us a jacket for it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How very kind.
Here's a still photo right there. See that?
Yeah, I'm not covered in flames. You're right. That looks completely safe.
See that? That's on the videos up on russmartin.com. Let me see if I can load it before everybody gets their ass
You
on
look like a supernova.
Yeah. Let me do the dial-up just so you can see it really quick.
Completely safe.
It was. Did you get hurt?
It was not. I could have, and you wouldn't have cared.
Can you see from over there, Everett?
Yeah. Let me get a little closer.
Wait until the point where it actually, watch down here, watch his ass. This thing's moving slow. Right here, he's fighting. See the helmet?
Yeah.
It looks like the Great Gazoo. And it's got antlers. Watch his ass. Watch his ass right here. Watch. And then he's scooting along the concrete like he's got worms.
I'm getting away from him. Well, it occurred to me I couldn't roll off the damn thing because that was going to fire the... Whatever.
Did you get hurt? It's a yes or no question?
No.
Okay.
Could have. It's not like you checked this out.
We put you in a full-faced helmet. The antlers were very tall with the rockets on them.
I felt the heat, and it burned a jacket specifically designed to go into burning homes.
But it didn't go through the jacket.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
Yeah. You're fine. You're safe. You're still here.
Sheriff deputies have recovered a body from the rubble of a home that exploded near Black Forest Wednesday afternoon in El Paso. The house went up in flames. Searchers found the body of an adult male in the rubble. The sheriff's office isn't identifying him yet. Neighbors say he was known to experiment.
Who's not doing what?
The sheriff isn't identifying this guy. The owner of the home hasn't been seen since the explosion.
Okay.
Neighbor says he was known to experiment with rockets and fireworks.
Once again, you're still safe. Safe.
Yeah. I don't see what the problem is.
If you saw that video, would you say that looked safe?
Well, having seen you, yes.
See?
All right. I survived.
Did I call
That's
over
the most dangerous thing we've ever done.
No, I don't think it is.
Yes, it is. I felt the heat through a fireman's jacket. Do you hear the words?
What?
Through the fireman's jacket, a jacket designed to go into burning buildings and save someone's life. I felt the heat. You should see the scorch on the little thing I sat on the little, whatever it's called.
Yeah, we put him on a skateboard. And about half, 3/4.
Yeah, from wherever I sat, back is burned.
It's singed.
I don't hear you saying thank you.
For what?
You're protected.
That's right. The fire department brings you a jacket that...
Thanks to them, nobody else.
Well, we had to drag it out of you.
Yeah.
Thanks to them.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. According to all the stuff that Rob pulled, Richard Swift of the Colony. Now, I'll have to assume this is the same one.
Okay.
Oh, here's his mugshot. Handsome feller. See?
He is.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
5'11". Strapping lad.
Yes.
Now, how can I be sure this is the same guy?
Well, you have his history there in your left hand, correct?
Yeah.
There should be a charge. This charge should be reflected there if that was printed out.
Already?
Probably.
All
At
right.
least the bond.
Richard Swift has the address, Colony, Texas. Here, you look at this all the time. See if it's on there. I see 2001 on here. If this is the same guy, he's got a lot of stuff in his jacket.
Really?
Really?
Isn't that what you guys call it?
Yeah. Criminal record.
In his jacket.
Sure.
Yeah. Here, look, see if you can figure any of this out.
Okay.
Well, here's another one that shows in Irving, but it's the same name. Same birth date. Now, obviously, he can move around. What? Yeah, I saw it. But I can't say that on
No,
the
I
air.
know.
So, move ahead. So, how do you verify it's the same guy?
Well, this isn't the correct screen. I'll get on the web if you like during the break and see if I can find out something else.
Okay. And here's the police report from the Colony. It's just black Labrador Retriever dog. put duct tape on dog's mouth, causing the dog to eventually die of heat stroke. Jesus. Then it just has birth date, address, everything else. Yeah. See if you can verify that's him before I go off on his ass.
Okay. Do that during the break.
But if it's the same guy, that's a lot of crap.
Yes.
Much thicker than my jacket.
You don't have one.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I keep one every
Well, I can tell you this. They have the same date of birth, the same first, middle, and last name, and the same height and weight. And they're both from the colony, so...
Sound like the same dude.
Sound like the same guy to me.
Anything you need to check before?
No, I can check it during the break.
All right. Suspect remains in custody pending further action because she cannot make bail. I don't even see what the offense is. Driving while intox. Sounds like somebody likes to party.
Here are a couple of good ones.
This page?
Yeah, look toward the center. You'll see the offense on either one of those.
Let's see. Defense attorney, case information, third-degree felony?
Yes.
That's a bad one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's real bad. You don't want those.
No. But it says it's been deposed.
Disposed. That means he's pled or...
Oh, something's happened.
Something's occurred to finalize the disposition.
I don't understand what I can't tell what the charge is.
Look...
Well, just tell me.
That's aggravated assault, I believe. He has so many, I don't know which one you're looking at right now. But
all right. Well, I tell you what. Here, digest that during the break, and you can tell me what we got.
Okay.
But he sounds like this. This was just one of. It sounds like an isolated incident because he sounds like a nice guy with just a couple of issues.
Right.
Yeah, third-degree issues.
Yeah.
Well, one can only hope that this would be his third felony conviction. Judging from these records, if we're talking about the same guy, it likely would be.
And 3 felonies mean what?
Well, it means you're an habitual offender, or as they call you in the jail, a high bitch.
Good.
Yeah.
So if he got sentenced for this, because now animal abuse in Texas is felony.
Right.
All right.
The way it works is like this. If you have 2 prior felony convictions, upon a third felony conviction, the range of punishment shifts. Regardless of whether it's a first, second, third-degree felony, it shifts from whatever it would ordinarily be to a minimum of 25 years to 99 years or life and a fine of up to $10,000. So he wouldn't be, if in fact that is the case,
right,
he wouldn't be eligible for probation. The least amount of time he could receive would be 25 years, the minimum.
Now, is that 25 linear years or is that 25 years on paper, but he's out in a couple of weeks?
Well, he would do more than a couple of weeks. I'd be astounded if he did day for day the full 25. He could, but it's unlikely. He would obviously be up for parole long before that.
Okay.
But he would certainly do a substantial amount of time, a number of years.
Good.
It's amazing.
I just can't comprehend. Yeah, you take an animal who can't defend itself.
No.
Helpless, can't tell on you, can't bitch, can't complain. All they can do is take the abuse and die.
Right.
That's really all that's the choices that are left to them after you do that to them. Their only choice is to expire.
Yeah, I can't.
And, heat exhaustion, we all know that's a very enjoyable way to go. When I die, that's the way I've chosen.
No.
How we doing, Chloe? How many stories you read?
I've read 5. I got 4 left.
What's the next one?
The mystery of the 4 teen Syrian musicians has been solved.
Yeah, hang on to that one. Okay. That's a nice radio tease. Okay. We'll try that one, see how it works.
All right.
All right, break here.
Oh, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
It's coming soon. Look for Planet X's newest location in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
You can get the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Try it in your home. If it doesn't work exactly as I said, send it back. It doesn't cost you anything. And with your order of a Living Air Classic, it comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value. That's with your order. 800-215-2388. It's signed. I don't know what else to tell you. Mostly because the sales guy can't get off his ass and write a new copy. But second of all, it works. We've had it in the studio for months. Obviously, it's low maintenance because we don't know what to do with it. And it keeps working. Operates on pennies a day, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air. And one Living Air Classic, the size of a small speaker, stereo speaker, will clean your entire house. It'll do 3,000 square feet. Try it, especially if you've got a smoker in the house. And if you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold-filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Ladies and gentlemen.
gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m., and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In-Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area on America's Choice calling plan starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Carrabba's.
All right.
No time to eat out? Call Carrabba's Carside Carryout. Just phone in your order, pull into the reserved carryout parking, and they'll deliver your dinner right to your car. Bring Carrabba's home tonight.
On eastbound 635 LBJ, we've had a couple of problems. One at Marsh, one at Hillcrest, and then on westbound side at Rosser, there's an accident. Eastbound North Loop 82377, a crash, and then westbound 183 at Norwood, the 2 left lanes blocked by an accident. And this is also brought to you by GM Summer Drive. Summer Drive is back. Right now, get up to $5,000 cash back on your 2004 GM cars and trucks. Take delivery by August 31st to your dealer or gm.com for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Well, thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be a nice weekend. 75 for the low tonight. What's the matter with you? What is that?
It's just life turkey. Unclench your anus.
Why are you throwing it at me?
I was done with it.
Maybe some showers tomorrow. Should be 98 for the high and then cooling off a little bit. You're weird. 76 degrees now. Live 105.3.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, a Negro.
All right, what was the thing on the...
This is from the DallasNews.com.
Ever, you know the whole story?
No.
The, I don't know the story.
An article came out in something called the Women's Wall Street. I have no idea if it's associated with the Wall Street Journal. It's just called Women's Wall Street. About 14 Syrians. They got on this airplane in July, and they acted weird. They all got on together.
I did hear about this.
Okay, you know the story. And it's been circling around the World Wide Web.
Yes. And it just, what doesn't make sense to me is nobody did anything.
Right.
According to the story, if you believe it, if you take it face, these guys are acting weird throughout the entire flight.
4-hour flight.
Yeah. The little light comes on, tells everybody sit their ass down. They're about to land. All these guys, or half of them, stand up in unison and spread out in the plane.
Okay.
It's enough, as the story goes, that people on the plane are wigging out. They're in little groups praying. Husbands are holding their wives. They're crying.
People are crying.
They land, everybody's questioned. They find out they're just guys from a band. What I don't understand, I don't care if they're with the band. I don't care what's going on. How come nobody stood up on the plane and did something?
How does it go from these guys are in a band to we're afraid they're terrorists because they stood up in unison?
They were all Middle Eastern.
Okay.
They were all Middle Eastern. They all got on the plane. They all acted strange.
But you know what? Even today, I don't care if they're Middle Eastern or not.
No.
Something screwy's going on. If the sit-down light comes on and in unison, 7 of them stand up and spread out, and they stay up the whole time, that's weird.
Yeah.
In and out of the bathroom, standing in front of the bathroom, standing in front of the emergency exit, just being odd the whole trip, to the point where the flight attendant came up to one of the passengers and said, "We see it too. We understand there are federal flight marshals, air marshals on the plane. Relax."
I'm just afraid there's another story that's come out that explained that this is a great big jack, and we ain't seen it yet.
Well,
that was my first thought, because it sounds like this is something that would have been all over the news rather than just perpetuated on the internet.
Well, what has come out is this is actually in the Dallas Morning News. It says the mystery of the 14 Syrian musicians on Annie Jacobson's, that's the lady that wrote the story,
on the Women's Sugar Walls Street?
Women'sWallStreet.com. Much discussed flight from Detroit to Los Angeles has been solved. National Reviews Online's William Taylor determined that the men were the backup band for a Lebanese singer named Now Mihana, who played a job July 1st, okay? That's at a casino and resort near San Diego. Rather than Middle Eastern terrorists on a dry run, these guys were musicians who didn't know how to behave on an airplane. While it is comforting to know that no would-be terrorists got through the net, it's unsettling that neither the flight crew nor passengers politely confronted the obnoxious Syrians on this flight and asked them to sit down, obey federal regulations, and quit upsetting everybody. The musicians' behavior was so alarming that the law enforcement officials scrambled to meet the plane at LAX. The Washington Times...
It seems like if this was really that alarming, F-16s would have been there as well.
I would think.
They would have come up along in flight. Because if this was going on for the entire 4 hours... See, this thing's got so many holes in it, I ain't buying it.
Sounds like an urban legend.
Well, somebody pulled it up on Snopes, one of the urban legend websites.
Right.
And really the information came off that, still left it up in the air.
Really?
They say the basics of it happened. It's not as dramatic as this lady's let it out to be, but there were guys like this. They did behave poorly. And this is the Washington Times.
I don't buy the other thing of they were just guys who didn't know how to behave on an airplane. I believe the news coverage from September 11th was pretty much global.
I agree. Oh, I agree. I'm surprised nobody... Maybe they were all waiting for something to happen so the federal air marshals could jump up, because they can't do anything until something actually occurs. And standing in a bathroom is not an incident.
Well, I'm with you, Russ. I think we're missing something on this story. There's a piece.
The biggest thing that's missing is nobody got up and did something. No. The conversation that we had yesterday, I even talked with Kevin when we were training, when we got off the air. I, even being a coward, which I am, even being a coward, I would have made the decision, we need to get up and do something, because if I don't, we're going to die. If I do, at least we got a shot at doing something. So getting up would actually be the cowardly thing to do. Yeah. Because I don't want to die.
But I suspect in a situation like that, in real time, everybody's sitting there, as JD said, waiting for something to occur and afraid to be the aggressor.
The first one to say something, and probably, like what we've heard, it was exaggerated. She's also written, remember, this is a 6-page article, so she's probably...
Well, why is it Northwest hasn't come out and said this is horse crap? Why is it the air marshals haven't come out and said this is absurd? There are too many different sources quoted or pointed at that you could go back and say, did this happen? How accurate is this? And so far, none of those agencies have come out and said,
Nope, not a one. The Washington Times did report yesterday that pilots, airline security officials, and air marshals believe Islamic terrorists are constantly making dry runs aboard American aircraft. It is a relief to learn that Mrs. Jacobson was not witness to one of them, but it's disturbing to discover that nearly 3 years after 9/11, that any group of passengers, particularly one that shares several characteristics with the 9/11 hijackers, can act so strangely yet provoke no response.
Is that what I said?
Yes,
pretty much.
Exactly what you said.
Who wrote the story?
This is just from DallasNews.com.
Well, normally there's a byline.
I'm looking. Hang on.
If this is written by Bat Boy, you and I are going to have problems.
It's not. It does not show a byline. I'll show
Leave
you
Bat Boy out of this.
I hate the fact that every time he reads a story, I got to check and see where it came from. And does it have that picture of the little bat kid with his mouth wide open?
No.
Online, DallasNews.com, shared content. There's no byline. Doesn't say AP or anything. Where'd you get this?
I got it from a link from the Dallas News.
Well, how come it's got no byline? It doesn't even say a news service.
I don't know.
Don't you check anything? You what? You printed it off the internet.
That link.
O'Malley thinks if anything comes in as a fax, it's legit. Hey, you got this fax. You want to read that on the air? Well, where'd it come from? Fax machine.
Printed black and white.
Yeah, it's on paper. It's hard copy. You're not going to read it? Fine.
Don't be cutting edge.
Washington Times reported Tuesday with our own reporting confirmations. They didn't write out the whole word. With our own reporting confirms. I got it. And our own reporting confirms that pilots, airline security officials, and airline marshals believe Islamic terrorists are constantly making dry runs. Okay. Well, where are these guys now? Did they really go off and play? Are they playing someplace else?
It does not say. It says they checked them out. They had no history with the FBI. They had no history, any criminal history.
Well, did the guys that flew into the World Trade Center, did they have a history?
I don't think so.
Some of them were on a watch list. A few of them.
No convictions, I don't think. No criminal history, though.
And the whole 9/11 thing. You can tell, the report that came out yesterday.
Yes.
Everybody's pissed off, or the people that don't like the Bush administration, they're pissed off because it doesn't actually come out and say this was the Bush administration's fault.
Of course not.
Condoleezza Rice. Rice or Wright?
Rice.
Condoleezza screwed up. Rumpel's face, he screwed up. They were actually looking for names.
Oh, sure. They wanted specific people to point fingers at. They want someone to burn.
There were interviews all over TV last night where some of the families who lost people in the buildings of the planes or whatever, they're pissed off because there's no finger pointing. It's like, that's not going to undo anything. I hate to sound, like my dad, but it's not going to fix anything. It's not going to change anything. It happened. We weren't ready for it. That was the basic report from the 9/11 Commission. We weren't ready for it. And we're really not ready for it again because it's about to happen again.
We're really not.
Just the timeline, the further and further we get away from those pictures of the World Trade Center collapsing and the Pentagon and the plane that went down in Pennsylvania, the further we get away from that, the more it goes back to being a 2D image and it's got no feeling behind it.
I know. And I see those occasionally run on CNN again, and I still find myself watching them going, did that really occur?
Well, and it's so difficult to guard against it ever happening again because, it's, you can call it whatever alert you want. You can have whatever division of Homeland Security you want, but if some nut decides to load a car with bombs and drive into something, you can't defend against that.
And you never know what people can do with private aircraft.
That's right.
That's the point. You can take a very large private jet. I could take it out to Arlington Airport, load it up in a hangar at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're not going to know what I put in it.
Right.
And I take off without a flight plan. I take off without a transponder code. You got no idea what I'm going to do with that airplane.
It's just the structure of the society.
It is.
That's what it boils down to. The way that what we've got can't totally insulate us from the rest of the planet.
No.
Not and still maintain the freedoms that we have now. That's why a lot of people don't like the Patriot Act, because it gives the government authority to go in and dig around in areas that some people aren't comfortable with.
Totally.
They'd rather eliminate that and put us back on a higher risk of getting popped again.
Like the government in my business. Well,
where was the government when this happened?
Yeah.
It's funny. They flip-flop back and forth.
Person.
I don't like the government digging around in stuff where they don't belong. Who was protecting us on that day? Exactly. Which way would you like us to go with this?
Well, and it's such a tough balance to strike between individual rights and the government's right to do what they need to do to protect us and do other things.
That's why I don't know if we'll ever win this. We're always going to have to be on red alert.
Yes.
What's the highest color?
Red.
That's red.
Yeah. We're always going to have to be on red alert. We're going to have to always walk around with our fists on our hips looking around. You have to be.
You have to be, but we won't.
No. Well, we can only hope that as time passes, we're continuing to undermine Al-Qaeda and the sleeper cells and so forth because, always, every day, every week, you hear of new arrests and new things going on in the war on terrorism. And I would think at some point that would have an erosive effect that would cause us maybe at some point not to have to worry like we do now.
I don't think that's ever going to change. We're going to have to get this country... It's going to have to get bitch slapped once every few years to keep us on our toes.
You're probably right.
That's so hard to think, but it's true.
Now, will the World Trade Center, something like that, happen again? I would probably guess not.
No.
They can still get us from different angles.
Oh, absolutely.
Because right now, the focus for the past several years has been the airlines.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, terrorists aren't going to mess with the train system because it's taking care of itself.
Right.
Stop it.
They might actually prolong its demise accidentally.
Yeah. So they just focus on something else. They're nuts. They think in dimensions that we can't. That's what makes them nuts. And because they think they get to go to heaven when this happens, it's really hard to combat that. Yes, Jeffrey? Jeff?
Yes.
What did he want? Do they just lock up?
That one sounded like his phone may have cut out. What he was going to say is the reason why there was no byline in that story that JD had is because he said that should have been from the editorial section of the morning news, therefore no byline.
So this wasn't even a story?
It's a story, but an editorial.
What was somebody's opinion?
I would suppose.
Don't you check nothing out. What? It came from the morning news.
Yes.
Why don't you read Beetle Bailey to me?
It's not the same.
Just because it came from the morning news doesn't mean it's really pertinent to what we're talking about.
Well,
let me look at this. National Review Online's Clinton Taylor determined that the men were... You know what? This still doesn't really answer anything anyway. We don't know how much of what she said was true. We don't know how much wasn't true. And nobody's really telling us either way.
No.
The great big holes in her story are nobody got up and did something. There weren't F-16s in flight. If this flight was 4 hours and they were seriously concerned, look at any other time F-16s have been... Scrambled. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Been scrambled to meet an airplane for lesser reasons.
True.
If this was going on that long... They would have been there a long time before they landed. They wouldn't have just met them at the airport. This story is screwy, and I ain't buying it. I'm not buying the story that you and Joy were going to go to Mexico, or she was going to go to Mexico, and you got pissed off.
That's true.
That story is as screwy as this one.
It's not. That is so simple. I don't know where to start. That's true. That's simple. I even showed you the emails. I showed you all the history of that Mexico trip. People can make driver's licenses with computers now. I know. Just because you showed me an email doesn't mean anything, and I ain't buying it. Nobody, Gavin, is that squirrely. Where your girlfriend goes, I'm going to Mexico, and you're so insecure?
Yes.
You're so insecure. No, you're not. Well, I did tell her.
Why?
I didn't want her to go.
You don't trust her?
Don't get me in this. Do not walk me down this corridor. Isn't it bad enough you're torturing Gavin with his girlfriend?
Gavin asked for it.
Okay, I didn't.
Well,
yes, you did.
It's Friday.
Yes, it is Friday, and we're all going to Austin.
I ain't going if you start this.
It'll be fine.
I'll sit in that RV in my driveway, naked. I don't know why naked.
I bet you get to keep it.
Okay.
Yes, Terry.
Russ, what about the fact that maybe these guys weren't after the terror factor, they were after money? So, in other words, they think that, okay, so if we get up on this plane and somebody does something, then we can sue the airline because we just happen to be of that origin.
Well, here's the thing. Even if it's you go before a civil jury, right? You still have to convince them that these people weren't acting screwy. Because everybody on that jury is going to be in the mindset of, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be, okay, that's why we don't report it in the news, because there'll be more nutbags, idiots, that come out and say, okay, hey, all we got to do is have tan skin, get up on a plane and do some stuff.
Well, if you're doing weird stuff, a jury still has to sit there and go, yeah, you didn't have the right to jump them. We'll give you money.
Right.
And I don't think most people are going to jump up for no reason.
And most people aren't going to be sympathetic to that factual scenario anyway. I mean, if you've got a jury impaneled and these guys look like they could possibly be terrorists and they were acting consistent in ways that terrorists act, no jury in the world is going to cut them any slack.
Bands you know that are making a lot of money, though?
What?
I mean, just...
Thank you.
You got us there.
I just... I ain't buying the story. That's really it.
Okay.
It's
more will come out, I'm sure.
First of all, it's also detailed. It's very detailed.
Extremely.
How this one chick, even over a 3 or 4 hour flight, got all of this in front and behind her.
So
nobody did anything. That's the queerest thing.
That's the odd.
And the fact that there were no F-16s. And if everybody on board was aware of it, just like the stewardess told one of those guys, and there were air marshals on there, somebody would have went and talked to the captain and went, look, we got these people wigging out on the plane. We need something to happen.
Well,
and at that point, I would have guessed the F-16s would have been scrambled.
There could have been F-16s just trailing. It could have happened. We don't know.
That wasn't in the news story.
I know it wasn't in the news story. She may not have seen them if they were trailing.
She saw everything else. She saw everybody get up. She even knew the number all around the plane. She notices the one guy that pulls out the little red book, flips it open, reads a couple of pages.
Yes.
Everything, also in her story, everything had numbers.
Yeah, that's true.
All her recollections had exact numbers. Read 3 pages, put it back in his pocket.
That's true. It's almost too
2
detailed.
in the back, 4 in the front.
Yeah.
One guy sitting in the back, the happy, smiling Middle Eastern guy, right behind the crying couple. It's a lot of crap to remember.
It is.
Almost sounds like a novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way it's written.
That's what JD said. Sounds like she sat down and just wrote it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could have been making notes throughout the whole thing.
I doubt it.
No. And she's not going to recall all that much stuff with that much detail. Sounds like she's embellishing at the very least, if not making it up.
I just feel like I'm getting yanked on something, and I don't like it. And I want you to tell me the truth about Mexico.
That's the absolute gospel truth. She was going to go to Mexico. I told her no. And we went to North Carolina instead.
But this was a long, drawn-out thing to where you couldn't even sleep at night because you were pissed off she was going to go to Mexico.
Yes.
Was it a hose?
No.
Was it a hose?
Why do you want me to? What? No.
You just smirked.
I just think it's funny that you won't let this go. If I said it was a hose now, you wouldn't believe it. No matter what I say, I'm out of luck. Don't what? What are you doing?
He's going to shoot you.
No.
No, I'm going to make it worse.
What are you doing?
Tell me.
No. Oh, my God, no.
Tell me.
No. It's a hose. It's a hose.
Take
We
the
made
gun
it
out
up.
of your mouth.
The gun in your mouth. That's quit that.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Give me that.
Don't do
That's frightening to even see.
That's
Quit it.
bad.
Yeah.
Was it a hose?
No. It was not a hose.
Tell him it was a hose.
I'm not. He'll turn it on me for dragging this out for 3 or 4 months.
I just want to know.
No, it was not a hose. If it was, now it would be. I would tell you by now because I go, ha, got you. But I strung you out for 4 months. Ha ha. So I didn't.
I mean it.
Don't put it back in your mouth. Please don't put the gun. Put the gun away.
Tell me.
Put the gun away.
Nobody move where the Dago gets it.
Put that out of your mouth. God almighty.
That's creepy.
It is. No, we did not come up with that. I wish I was that smart. I wish I could have come up with something that would drag you out for 4 months.
It was just all too detailed and too perfect, just like this chick's story. You're going to call Joy. You're going to tell her, hey, we're going to South Beach. We're going to work out. We're going to lose weight. We're going to hang out with Larry North. We're going to party on some strip in Florida. We're going to shave down and roller skate in thongs.
Never said that.
We're going to do all of that. And you call her. She goes, that's great. I'm going to Mexico.
You heard the call.
You could have set it up ahead of time.
I didn't. You're the one that told me to make the phone call. I didn't set it up ahead of time. You couldn't tell by my reaction she's not that good of an actress.
What do you think, Everett? Seriously.
Well, I'm thinking, I wonder what difference it makes. Does it make a difference?
If it's a hose, I want to know. I don't want to revel in this and then find out later I got jacked around.
I see.
Crazy.
No, I can see that unfolding as JD has described, although I don't put it beyond him to have hosed you. That's kind of how I see it. I truly don't know.
Well, then there's a definitive answer.
Well, neither of us have the definitive answer. We're both searching.
Maybe he'll tell us if we just beat the
No.
One way to find out.
No.
Yeah, come on.
There'll be no beating of me. No.
Then tell us.
I did. If you want me to say it was a hose,
I'm not going to believe you.
Thanks, exactly.
Did we do the lie detector on this yet?
Yes.
On the Joy Mexico thing?
I'm almost sure you did.
I don't think so.
No.
Well, that would convince me.
If you'd like, bring it on. Well, what's it?
And then I'll trust you. Because in essence, I'm a very trusting person.
Yeah. Yeah, about it like you are a team player.
Don't start.
Why is everybody laughing at that?
Nothing.
I trusted O'Malley after some things were said about him.
No, you really haven't.
Yes, I did.
No. That's why you've changed the lock on your office twice.
Can we tell that story, Dan?
I'd rather you didn't. Besides, at this point, I think anyone that listens over a period of time has pretty much pieced it all together.
I don't think they have.
Mm-mm.
I have confidence in them.
Well, how about this? Somebody thought Dan did something, and they found out that he didn't.
Yes. That's
now what he was doing, sneaking around that part of the station. Nobody ever knew, but they still figured out he didn't do it.
They figured out he didn't do it,
and I trusted him.
Okay. You don't trust anybody.
Is he here?
He's still here.
I took his word for it.
Okay. You did, actually.
What'd you do with the money?
That's what I thought.
There's no money.
He's been dressing a lot nicer.
What did you steal? Trade? Nobody steals trade.
Some whiskey ended up being missing last night, by the way, in this building.
Don't you even put my name in that sentence.
I don't know. All I know is it, you know, Kurt Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay. In his office, there was a brand new bottle of Jack Daniels.
Is there any cash around it?
No.
Well, then O'Malley's out.
All right.
Last time I stole any alcohol around here, I actually announced it to everyone. And I shared with everybody.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Very honest with him.
Mm-hmm.
Of him.
And way to diffuse the situation with you and Joy.
I just like the way he likes credit for, I'm stealing this. That makes me an upstanding person.
See?
Nothing better than an honest thief.
Yeah. You walk into Bank of America waving a gun. I'll be robbing you now, but at least you know it's me, Dan O'Malley. Thank you. We get a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Lights.
They didn't just cross the line, they ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do? And I say that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88, and I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in. That about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Classic features a powerful 400 CFM fan. That's huge. It's extremely quiet during operation, provides highly effective air circulation. It's ideal for the average home with performance capabilities to handle large and small areas. In fact, you can set it on maximum, leave the area for a while, and it will sanitize the entire area. It's been scientifically tested, and it's proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. And recent studies have shown that the air is twice as nasty inside your house as it is outside. So get one of these in your house, and it comes with a 100% 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic eliminates the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, if you don't like it, send it back. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System. 800-215-2388.
Hey, Mom, I'm going online.
Okay, honey.
So you know your kid is online.
Where are you going?
Anywhere I feel like.
But do you have any idea what on earth that young man is up to?
Sounds like you'll have a ball.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to some strangers.
Really?
Maybe even some dangerous ones.
Ooh, sounds fun.
But you won't know anyway.
Good point. Well, have fun, sweetie.
High-speed parents, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience, like AOL Guardian and Web Unlock, so you're more in charge of what your kids see and do online and who they communicate with. You can even get a daily email detailing everything they were up to.
Gee, I hope he's not on there too long.
And exactly how long they were doing it. AOL for broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
4 days only. This Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Bring $29 to Showcase Chevrolet. Get under the tents and take on payments on hundreds of high-quality used vehicles. Used Chevys, Fords, Dodges, Pontiacs, even Toyotas, Hondas, and Nissans. Payments start at $99 a month. Bring $29 and take on the payments starting from $99 a month. Look for the Bargain Corral and see certified used vehicles starting at $49.95. Under $5,000. Bank lenders will be available. And if you make at least $350 a week, you could be approved for $20,000 in 15 minutes. $29 down. Take on the payments from $99 a month. Refreshments will be available this Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at Showcase. Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the tollway next to the Galleria. $29 down. $99 a month take-on sale.
Example 98 Toyota Corolla number WC002093. Sale price $52.99. 29 down, 99 for 60 months at 4.95 APR plus tax, tag, license, and approved credit.
Today we're talking with Ice Cream Man Stanley Wilson.
Pleased to meet you.
So Stanley, what are today's specials?
Well, there's the Cherry Ripple Twisters, the Chocolate Rockets, oh, and my favorite, a double scoop of Banana Mango Tango.
Nice. But how about some cool specials on a new home?
I don't think I've got that in the truck.
Then you need to get to Ryland Homes, because you can scoop up huge savings on a new Ryland home.
Huge savings? How?
Right now, you can treat yourself to some sweet deals by choosing upgrade allowances, closing cost discounts, or even low interest rates in every Ryland community.
Whoa!
Plus, with a Ryland home, you'll get quality-tested, energy-efficient Houseworks construction.
It's like the perfect topping. I've got to scoop up a new Ryland home with savings this good.
Oh, wait! Man, I really want one of those chocolate rocket thingies. To see how you can scoop up the savings on a new Ryland home, visit a Ryland community near you or go to Ryland.com.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
What, Dan?
Had someone call in just a minute ago saying that they had the number for Richard Swift. What is it? Oh, he's the one that duct taped the dog's mouth.
Oh. Did you say? I can't remember, Everett. Is this all the right guy?
Yeah. It certainly appears to be. Same date of birth, same address, same height, same weight, same city. So unless there are two people matching that description.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan, call. See if Dick's at home. So could you figure out if it's the same guy as the criminal we've got, criminal history? Will this be his third felony?
It's difficult to tell the way some of that stuff prints out, but it appears very likely that it may be because it would seem that he has offenses in several counties. At least two, maybe more.
Where on this does it tell me the offense for each one of these? Because he's got...
Toward the middle of the page in bold print.
Case information?
Yes.
Misdemeanor A. That's like a traffic ticket.
No. Misdemeanor. Class A misdemeanor is the most serious form of misdemeanor.
Before a felony.
Right.
All right.
And
Class C is a ticket.
Correct. And
hold on, Dan's talking to somebody. Well? What?
I'm verifying the address through Google with the phone number before I call.
Oh. Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, just he has a lot of stuff. It would seem that he may be on his third.
Misdemeanor A. See, there's so many on here, I can't tell when it goes to a new criminal activity thing.
Yeah, and then we
I don't
have
know what you guys call it.
Well,
offense.
New offense, correct. Yeah. And we've got information from a couple of different sources here as well, so it's a bit confusing. But as near as I can tell, it looks like he may very well be on his third. And even if he's not, I mean, he's looking at 2 to 10 plus up to a $10,000 fine.
For the animal abuse?
Right. Even if he can't be enhanced to an habitual offender status.
Got it. All right. Even if they just get him on that.
Yes.
He's still going away for a little while.
He absolutely could. And likely will, given.
But could he still get off with just a fine?
That's not going to happen.
Why?
Because it's a felony. And because of his extensive criminal history, I suspect he's going to do time.
Good.
And the nature of the offense and the fact that it's getting a lot of publicity, that's a high profile case.
Well, then it goes back to also the jury of who's going to let some ass off that wraps duct tape around a dog's snout until he dies.
He'll never go to trial on that case because if he does, ultimately the jury is going to hear upon his conviction, which undoubtedly he will be from what it sounds if he is convicted. At sentencing, the jury's going to hear everything else that he's done. All this.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
they can bring up your entire past.
They can bring it up during the guilt-innocence phase if you take the stand, which a guy like this would never do because he has too much to hide. The hope is during guilt-innocence that he's found not guilty if you're the defense lawyer,
right.
And then he walks out with the jury never having
known his past.
Exactly. But if he's convicted, all of that comes out in sentencing, and they'll max him out. As egregious as the underlying offense is, coupled with the history that he has, I can't see a jury doing anything but maxing him.
He's got a bad past and he did something bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks like somebody likes to drink. And also enjoy motoring.
I understand.
I say, yeah, there's a bunch of crap here. Where was the rest of this stuff?
I think that's it.
Okay.
That there. You seen that?
Oh, by the way, and his mugshot's also on the smokinggun.com.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Didn't take very long.
No.
Wow, he's big time now.
Motion for his plea hearing. What does that mean? What's a plea hearing?
A plea hearing is usually where you enter some sort of guilty or no contest plea in exchange for a plea bargain with the state.
Okay. Well, he had some of those.
Yes, he did. He's been to court a number of times.
Oh, good. Then he won't mind going one more time.
No. He's going whether he likes it or not.
Let's see. No, that was the wrong number?
Yeah, that was Richard was this guy's middle name.
The number that you had?
Yes.
Okay. Now, the one that we have, his first name is Richard.
Right.
Yeah. I would probably guess he ain't at home.
Yes, he's probably not answering the phone.
Yeah, or visiting with the media.
No.
All right. Good. When we do news last? I forgot.
Right at an hour now.
All right. Yes, Amber?
Hi, I was just calling. I'm a cruelty investigator, and that's what I do. And as long as the prosecutor takes it as torture under the Penal Code 4209, then that's an automatic felony because it's either a Class A misdemeanor or a felony. They have finally started pushing the charges up with the animal cruelty stuff.
So it's not automatic? It's not an automatic felony when somebody abuses an animal?
Correct. If they fail to provide necessary food, water, and shelter, then that's a Class A misdemeanor.
Got it.
Yeah, it's omission versus crimes of commission.
Right. But then I've seen them where, people have stacked,
Hold on a second. That's cool. Say that again.
It's omission as opposed to crimes of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I was saying is I have had cases where people have actually abandoned animals, 30 or 40 animals inside a house.
Yeah, hold on. Say it one more time.
It's omission, not commission.
All right, so people did what?
People have abandoned animals inside of houses, stacked up dead animals, and it was dropped down to a misdemeanor versus a felony of torture of, leaving a cat and their kittens locked in a crate without any water in a house that didn't have AC or anything like that. And so it's really up to the prosecutor as to how they want to push that, whether they want to go ahead and try to get them charged with a bigger charge. Unfortunately.
Well, this one's going to be hard to escape because he actually he did something. There was a
commission, not omission.
There was. How many degrees do you have?
2.
Yeah, and a doctorate.
Yeah.
And he's rapping.
Yeah. But this guy actually went out and did something. It wasn't like he just ignored the dog that was outside barking. He went outside, wrapped the dog's snout with duct tape, and left him there to die.
Right. But the dog, I don't know if you remember the dog Daisy in Fort Worth that a man doused with gasoline and set on fire.
Yeah.
Got put into a psychiatric hospital for 6 months and then was released.
Well, they do that with people. Yep. You can drown four or five kids, and all you got to do is say, "Hey, I was nuts." And if you if you come up with enough proof, they'll lock you up for a while. Then they turn you loose.
Absolutely.
Well,
and that's really unfortunate.
All right, thanks, sweetie. What?
Clearly, his conduct rises to the level of the felony offense. The misdemeanor of which he speaks is, under the law, what's termed a lesser included offense, meaning that it has all of the same elements that the greater offense does, but lacks something else. That being the.
You know what he said?
Not really. I was trying to figure it out.
Tell us again.
Okay. Well, let's say what I'm saying is the
Hold
greater
on a second.
offense.
I just like to test for a second.
Okay.
Chloe, do you know what he said?
Yeah, right.
Tell us again, Everett.
Well, it's a lesser included offense because it does not include the addition.
Which one are we talking about now?
The misdemeanor is a lesser included offense of the felony because it has one less element, that being the commission, doing something actively to torture an animal.
Okay.
It lacks that element. So it's considered a lesser included offense. The point being, the charge with which he is charged could be reduced under the law to the lesser included offense.
Why?
If pursuant to a plea bargain, that is the deal that's ultimately struck. Now, I'm not suggesting that it will be, and I rather doubt that it will, again, given the high-profile nature of the case and the nature of what was done to the dog. I think they'll stick with the felony. But they could reduce it to the misdemeanor, which is kind of what she was saying.
I give all the change in my pocket to understand what he's saying.
No, that's why he's a lawyer. They get paid a lot of money.
No. It's just, there are times that I know what he's saying I should be able to understand, but because I'm just stupid, I can dance around it and I actually hear part of the words. It's like a dog listening to their master.
Right.
I could get different bits and pieces. I know not to pee on the rug. I got that one out of what he's saying, but I don't get the other stuff of wipe my ass.
I understand.
Basically, they could go either way. If he cut a deal, he might be able to get it down to a misdemeanor under ordinary circumstances.
Right.
This is not an ordinary case, A, because of the nature of the offense. It involves cruelty to animals, and B, because it's clearly a very high-profile case, given that he's already on the smoking gun.
I was so close to getting it.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask this.
All right.
What you're saying is he can plead to a Class C misdemeanor.
No.
All right, then I missed it.
No.
Well, the crime of commission is... We're almost there.
I bet we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, let's go this route. What are you trying to tell me?
He could ultimately cop a plea to either.
To either what?
The felony or the misdemeanor.
Well, that's what I just said. He could cop a plea to a lesser offense.
Right.
I said that.
Well, yeah, I agree.
You jacking me?
No, I'm just elaborating.
I felt like I just found Waldo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not really what you were saying, was it?
Yeah, it is. More or less. I was elaborating on what you said. You summarized, I elaborated.
But I didn't think I was getting it. So, well, they do that all the time. You can cop to it. If you fess up to it before you go to trial, you could go for something lesser.
Well, but never mind.
What?
You've got it.
No, I don't think I do.
Yes, you got it.
There ain't no rain in my plane.
It was kind of like staring at one of those 3D posters, waiting for the space shuttle to come out.
I see it. Ah, blink.
And then your friend walks up and goes, "Oh, look at the space shuttle."
Yeah. Shut up. I've been standing here for 20 minutes. Chloe used to come over to my house and do that with the wallpaper.
I understand.
I forget where it's going.
He's in trouble.
All right. But what were you telling us?
That the greater offense.
Let me go this way. Worst case scenario, it's a felony.
Yes.
He gets locked up and pays a fine.
Yes. The range of punishment, 2 to 10 in the penitentiary and up to a $10,000 fine.
Slow. Best case scenario for him, he could get.
Well, I don't know that he's even... I don't see him getting anything other than time on this case for the reasons that I mentioned.
I got it.
I can't see any way he'd get probation.
Okay. Got it.
That's it.
I'm ice. Got it. All right. You ready to go with the news?
If you'd like, yes.
Do I want to take 8? Is that pertinent? Yes. All right. Yes, Stephen.
I applaud this. I love it. I'm an animal lover. That the guy's going to get time for doing this to the dog. But it's really strange in this part of the country because in May, we had a guy in a pickup truck killed a lady on a bicycle by hitting her with his mirror. And he doesn't serve a day even in the county jail of Parker County.
What kind of bike was it?
Consider a human life worth locking a guy up over.
Was it a Schwinn?
This was in May. This little
that month.
Rode across the country, never got hit, and then she gets hit here in Texas, and they let the guy go.
Did the guy hit her on purpose?
His excuse was, I was putting my insurance card on my visor.
Not the question. Did he hit her on purpose?
Who knows?
That's not what I'm asking you. If you're going to get pissed off about something, no.
Him and God.
Well, then what are you pissed off about? You don't even know the whole story.
I'm pissed that they didn't even charge him with involuntary manslaughter.
Maybe they looked into it. Obviously, you didn't.
No, they didn't look into it.
And, so you know that part of the story.
I'm telling you.
These are always so easy. Watch.
To hit somebody with a car, hitting a person on a bike.
Have you ever heard of intent?
Well, Is intent involuntary manslaughter? Does that cover it?
You don't know. You don't even know the story, and you're pissed off about it. Why don't you go read? And if you're right, call me back.
Okay, all right, Russ.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to look it up some more.
All right. Find out if he went and did it on purpose, then you got a point. If it was an accident, then you don't have a point. The guy that wrapped up the dog's snout, the guy that wrapped up the dog's snout in the colony, that wasn't an accident.
Oh, no, absolutely.
And this guy, obviously, with his history, that ain't the first time he's abused human or animal, and he's probably going to do it again. I would be more worried about him than somebody who accidentally hit some chick on a bicycle with their mirror. Swin or no? Gotta go.
Yeah, some things are just accidents. They're not crimes.
That's it. He didn't care. Yeah. He was missing.
That's the point.
Yeah, if the guy looked at her and went, I never had a bike like that, and then mowed her down with his mirror, okay.
I seriously doubt that's what happened.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If that happened, then the guy's got a point.
Different story.
But the fact that he accidentally hit some chick with his mirror, that's called a car accident.
Well, yeah.
Now, if he got out of his truck and then wrapped up her snout with duct tape, possibly. There are too many different, that's very,
I know.
Many layers to this. I don't have time to explain everything to you. We still have time for news? Yes. Very exciting.
All right.
Hold on a second. Yes, Al.
Oh, yeah, I want to speak to the dragon, man.
All right, one moment, please.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
All right, Al, go ahead. You're on with the dragon.
Say, dragon, are those shaved eyebrows like the skinheads back in the day? Is it a new movement a nigga got to look out for? What's the deal?
No.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. No.
Did you hear me give out the phone number?
No.
I got nothing to do with this.
You put him on. God.
Is he right?
No, I don't know. There's no answer. There's no answer to that.
All right.
Okay.
I think it's a fair question.
It's not, and we're getting ready to go down to Austin. No, but I'm not sure they all get this, that it's a joke, and you created.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
You most certainly did.
I did not put the gas in your hand and make you run for office.
I didn't do that. I didn't do this. I'm getting a headache. Okay, looking at me.
You ready?
Yes.
All right, then. Did you do a legal ID? All right. 510. JD's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Hot Rods and Hogs in Arlington. I'll be there tonight from 8 until 10. Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show from 5 to 7. We'll have Kid Rock tickets, George Benson tickets to give away. See you tonight in Arlington on 360 between Randall Mill and 30. That's Hot Rods and Hogs tonight. The father of Mark Hackling, whose pregnant wife vanished this week, said in an emotional news conference today that his hospitalized son told him he had nothing to do with her disappearance. The press conference came on the heels of the new details of the bizarre behavior exhibited by Mark Hacking only hours after he reported his wife, 27-year-old Lori Hacking, missing on Monday morning. Police late Monday night responded to a complaint at the Chase Suite Hotel where Mark was running around naked, wearing sandals and making a lot of noise.
This ain't the same guy with the nacho cheese, is it?
No. No. This is a guy.
It's not his birthday.
No, this have you heard this story? This guy's wife? Yeah.
Lacey, it's Scott and Lacey Peterson all over again. A 27-year-old
Is this the guy that lied about his past to impress her and the family?
Yes, said he was going to medical school.
And he hadn't graduated college yet, and then he was out buying a mattress.
Well, just because you lie about your past doesn't mean that you're a killer.
I realize that, but it's all very odd. The same morning, almost within the hour that he reports her missing, he's out buying a new mattress.
So?
I know if I reported my wife missing, the first thing I do, I go out is Let me look here. 33 minutes later, I'd be buying a mattress, which is when the credit card was run.
What kind was it?
I don't know.
Sealy?
Posturepedic, probably.
Pillow top?
Yes.
Those are nice.
Double. Police have said Hacking called them and reported his wife missing.
What's his last name?
Hacking.
Not a good sign.
No.
Called the wife missing, reported the wife missing at 10:49, bought the mattress at 10:23, and he'd showed up at the mattress place about 9:45. His father said his son is on medication and doing well and getting good psychiatric care. Lori Hacking, by the way, disappeared just days before the couple was to move to North Carolina, where Mark Hacking said he was going to attend medical school. He lied to his wife and his family, never graduated college, nor was he accepted to any medical school.
Just a weird chain of coincidences.
Unrelated events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he lied about some stuff and he bought a mattress. That didn't mean he killed somebody. Now, his last name means he killed somebody. Really? Who are you dating?
Yeah.
Choke the bitch, Steen? Yeah.
God. A team of researchers at the University of Michigan found that watching a movie can mess with your hormone levels in a way most guys probably aren't going to like.
I think I may change my last name to that. Choke the bitch.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah. I don't know why.
No.
It's funny to say.
Be great for T-shirts. They found that sentimental movies like The Bridges of Madison County cause levels of progesterone to rise by more than 10% in both women and men. That is the hormone, by the way, needed by women to maintain pregnancy and promote the development of their breasts. These movies will actually make a guy's testosterone level fall. The good news for men is that a serious guy movie can set your body straight again. The researchers found that watching things like The Godfather Part 2 and their testosterone levels went up by as much as 30%. 27-year-old Gregory Graham and 20-year-old Kay Chapman, both from England, were arrested in Amsterdam's airport after arriving on a flight from Colombia for smuggling cocaine inside their dogs' stomachs. Gregory and Kay had about 3 pounds of cocaine in packets surgically implanted inside their dogs, Rex and Frispa. At the airport, officials became suspicious when Rex was lively, but Frispa was lying on the ground and sort of apathetic. Turns out one of the packages had burst inside Frispa, and she was actually ill and died later that day. On Wednesday, Gregory and Kay were both found guilty of conspiracy to import drugs, and they'll be sentenced September the 3rd. All right, now on eBay, for only $41,500, you can bid on your own portable inflatable church. This church, once fully inflated, is 40 feet long, 25 feet wide, and 47 feet high. Enough room to accommodate 60 people sitting or 70 people standing. On the outside, you'll get arches, inflatable angels, faked stained glass windows. Inside, you'll find an organ, an altar, pulpit, pews, candles, and even a gold cross. And it can be built anywhere by 3 people in 3 hours, taken down in just 2 hours. The company behind these inflatable churches, called Innovations UK, is also working on inflatable pubs, marquees, and nightclubs.
I want one of those. Blow-up church?
I could see it in your eyes as soon as you started reading the story.
A blow-up church?
Yeah.
And you're going to put this where?
Well, we go out and we do a revival. Next white trash party, we'll have the blow-up church out in front of wherever we do it. We do a revival inside.
That's, yeah.
And if you're Catholic...
What? What? No.
I think I know where this is going.
I don't.
I have to turn the mics off for this one. If you're Catholic... With it.
God. No.
Yeah. That's for the priest.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It would look something like this.
They all look very inquisitive.
Yes.
No.
They all look like Bat Boy.
No. There won't be any of those.
How much was the blow-up church?
$41,500. It is.
And what does all that come with?
47 feet long, 25 feet wide, 47 feet high. Enough room for 60 people sitting or 70 standing.
Is it just a square?
It's 47 by 25. So.
I'm saying, what does it look like? Is it a square? And you just go in, it says church on the front?
I haven't seen the pictures. It says it has inflatable angels on the outside, fake stained glass windows. Inside has an organ, altar, pulpit. Pews.
It's got a blow-up organ?
Yeah, that's what it says.
That's what I said when I turned the mics off.
Oh, God.
What, where do you buy these?
Through a company called Innovations UK, but you can bid right now on eBay. They're on eBay.
Oh, you probably see a picture.
So you could have gone and looked at a picture.
I could have.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
All right.
Okay.
What, Dan?
Anna wants to know what she can expect inside your blow-up church, since she's Catholic.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not Catholic. I don't pull that crap.
Drop this.
I don't do any of that.
Good. No one does. Drop it. The Democratic National Convention.
But.
Almighty.
Go ahead.
The Democratic National Convention invades Boston next week, and one of the items on the agenda will be an evening of pool, bowling, and cocktails with Ben Affleck. That's right. Members of the politically elite are invited to hang with Ben at a place called Jillian's Sports Bar, that's near Fenway Park, on Tuesday night. By the way, Thursday night, the last night of the convention, will be marked by a special performance by John Bon Jovi.
If I pull up this eBay thing, what am I typing in?
Well, put it in inflatable church. See what happens.
All right. eBay. I am. What are you looking for? Inflatable church. One item. And there it is. 41.5.
Has anybody bid on it?
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Wow.
Looks like the front of a cathedral.
Very nice.
That'd look good in your front yard.
Yeah. They have two available. I don't see that anybody has bid on it. Just has the buy it now price for 41.5. There it is. Look at that. There's a side view.
Yeah.
There it is going up. There's that. There's the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get one of these.
That's very cool.
How long does it take to put this thing up?
It says 3
hours.
How many people?
3 people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Rob, get me one of those. And I'm supposed to get one of those vaporizing alcohol machines.
Yeah, remember that.
I ain't got that yet either. All right.
Alrighty.
Go ahead.
Now, Kiefer Sutherland has attempted recently to join a striptease act during a male review in New Zealand. He's over there making a movie. He was having a few drinks in a place called the
Why was he in a male review?
Well, actually, he was in a place called the Cosmopolitan Club, which is...
Yeah, that sounds straight.
And the other half of it, some clubs are split up into multiple different
No,
themes.
I've never been into a place where half is straight and half is queer.
I don't... No, you know how different clubs, sometimes you go in, like, what was that old place called City Streets?
Yeah.
You had a country bar, you had a rock bar.
But they were all straight.
Yes, they were. Well, this one has a...
Normally, you don't mix the two.
This one had a male review in part of it, and he decided to go over there, crossed over where the guys were stripping, and basically to Tom Jones' rendition of You Can Leave Your Hat On, he jumped on stage and started to take off his socks and whip off his shirt and began to undress.
A little pudgy guy?
Kiefer Sutherland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One looks like Vince Neil?
Yeah, that's him.
Ugh.
He was ushered off stage before he could get completely naked. And in fact, club president Danny Mills says, quote, Kiefer had a hell of a night. He had an enjoyable evening, and so did everyone that was there. He's coming back in August, mate, and as far as we're concerned, we want him back here.
Queer.
Why? Because he was dancing at an all-male review?
He was in a gay bar.
Oh. Well, we don't know what the audience was made of. I don't know. It just says male.
What else
review.
is an all-male review for?
JD, does that sound like something you would do? You walk by a place.
A male review actually is similar to, wouldn't LeBaire be considered a male review?
No, totally different.
I don't see how.
Because one's a male review.
Okay. Which is males dancing on stage and females in the audience. It could be. He didn't say who was in the audience.
A male review was for guys.
So I thought it was.
Yeah, that's like a chorus line.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought a male review was the guys on stage were male.
Well, the guys on stage are male.
Okay.
The guys in the audience are male as well. That's why it's called a male review.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like LeBaire.
No, totally different. LeBaire is guys on stage.
I understand that.
Chicks in the audience.
I remember that.
Chicks come up and they put dollars in your little strap. At the male review, the guys come up to the stage and you understand the difference?
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Understand now. Who said this?
You did.
I tell the young ones, I could be your mom, and they say, but you're not. Many women of my age, we want to have sex.
Sharon Stone.
Very good. Yeah, but Sharon Stone. Ever since divorcing her husband
I saw it.
last year, she's been linked with several young guys, including one who is 22. She's 46, by the way.
We got a break.
That's news.
Wrap it up.
Information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Man's Best Friend has 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. Call Man's Best Friend for any of your dog training or boarding needs. 972-988-0991.
Seriously, it's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number. 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's Sybil with the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Tell us what's going on out there at David McDavid.
Well, I tell you what, rebates as high as $4,000 on some birds, $5,000 on Yukons. We got rebates, we got cars, we got trucks, we got it all happening out here. Come test drive one, get a free 6-pack of that new Pepsi Edge, and then take a car home with you.
That's awesome. So just go see KJ. He's out there at 183 in Beltline in Irving. So they're easy to get to wherever you're coming from in the Metroplex. You can give them a call at 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000. Or you can reach them online at mcdavid.com. What kind of rebates are you offering, KJ?
Besides the rebates of up to $5,000, Sybil, we got 0% interest on our Sunfires. We got the new 05 VODs in stock. Don't buy an 04. We got an 05 for you.
Ooh.
But they got to come out. We can't help you if you don't come see us. So
That's
they need
right.
to come out here, Sybil.
So go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline. It's David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Ask for KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see me.
Buy Starsky and Hutch now on DVD, starring Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson, 2 legendary cops.
Whoa!
Starsky.
Freeze! You're the one making the mistake. Pusher man.
And Hutch
Too many cops worry about the wrong thing. Crime.
are teaming up.
I like your style. I like your moves.
And putting the force.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Back into law enforcement.
Looks like you punched your last ticket, amigo. Did you just tough talk a dead body?
Now on a DVD loaded with extras.
You really want a piece of this? I want the whole thing.
See the cast like never before with the Starsky and Hutch gag reel.
I didn't laugh. Okay.
Hilarious mockumentary.
Todd is one of the most sadistic directors I've ever worked with.
And a fashion show so funky it could only be
with Huggy Bizzle. I'll lay it out for y'all to play it out. All right? What does that mean?
From the director of Old School and Road Trip.
Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. It's okay to cry. I'm not a crier. I don't cry. I work out.
Buy Starsky and Hutch now on DVD. Rated PG-13 for drug content, sexual situations, partial nudity, language, and some violence. Bonus material not rated.
Do you have cravings? Well, you will after you hear this. Quiznos introduces new craveable salads. We're talking big, bold flavors here. First, Quiznos combines premium meats and scrumptious cheeses and oven toasts them to bring out the flavor. Then, it's all piled high in a blend of 7 cool, crisp salad greens, topped with vine-ripened tomatoes and served with Quiznos signature dressings. Which one do you crave? The honey mustard chicken salad or the Roadhouse Ranch? How about the Roman chicken or the yin yang chicken? Or maybe Quiznos black and blue salad with black Angus steak, blue cheese crumbles, and balsamic vinaigrette dressing. Whatever. They're all low in net carbs and big on taste. 5 new made-to-order craveable salads. So fresh and flavorful, only Quiznos can top them.
Quiznos. Toast.
Try a new craveable salad so fresh and flavorful, only Quiznos can top it at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 95 locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a sub near you.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, JD. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve.
deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call, 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hello, Toyota. We've got the feeling.
Yeah. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world. What kind of feeling are you talking about?
Good feeling?
You mean like the kind you get when you buy a new 2004 Mitsubishi? A sort of I just got a best back car with 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and up to 3,000 factory cash back kind of feeling? Is that it?
Toyota doesn't offer any of that.
So when you say we've got the feeling, what you're really talking about is a, hey, I just bought a car and not much else kind of feeling.
Pretty much.
I'm all tingly.
Mitsubishi's Best Back Cars in the World event. Get up to $3,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for warranty and other details. Offers end 8/31/04.
We have free coffee.
Here come the goosebumps.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Now you can get 44 ounces of ice cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents. That's right. For a limited time, 7-Eleven Super Big Gulp drinks are only 79 cents at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score? 9-0 us. I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Hi, Gail.
Hello there.
What do you got?
I got some messages for you, and this Look at Them brought to you by AutoZone, northbound 35 Simmons, past Regal Row, only the right lane is open. And then on southbound 35 at Royal, 3 lanes are blocked by a crash. On Central, a bunch of stuff, too. Southbound 75 Knox Henderson, the right lane blocked. Southbound 75 at Mid Park, the right center lane blocked. And in Plano, southbound 75 at Plano Parkway, the 2 right lanes are blocked by a truck fire. Northbound 75 at Parker Road, a crash in the right lane. AutoZone has sizzling hot prices on your favorite motor oils. Exxon Superflow conventional motor oil, 99 cents a quart. Castrol conventional motor oil, $1.49 a quart at AutoZone today. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Content partner AOL for broadband brings us the weather. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 75 for the low tonight. Should be a nice weekend. They say a little cooler, mid-90s, and then maybe some storms coming in tomorrow night. That's not correct. It says 76 now at Live 105.3.
What did you mess up?
It's just the number is wrong. It says 76. It's more like 97 degrees.
Yeah, there ain't no reason to check.
I'm looking straight at it. It's supposed to be updated automatically.
Don't let it stress you.
It was right last hour.
Chloe, bring that chick back in here to finish cutting my hair. Okay. Thank you. I don't have time to go no place.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
She doesn't mind coming up here.
That's not the point.
Yeah, it is the point.
It certainly is not the point.
I give her extra cash for driving down here.
You are not that so busy you can't spend 20 minutes at a sports clips. Sport clips, excuse me. She corrected me.
What did she say?
I said sports, and it's sports clips.
What's the difference?
I just got corrected, so. And asked.
Do what, sweetie? What'd she say?
I don't know. Oh, I lost college.
What's the difference between sports clips and sports clips?
It takes 20 minutes.
I have to drive there, I have to wait, and then I have to come back. I don't have that time during the day.
I understand.
She don't mind coming down here. She's down the road.
All right. Let's just.
Of course, we make her sit in the lobby for an hour and a half. I don't know if she's here. How much left you got to do?
Not much.
Which side?
That side left.
Over here? I have to take my headphones off?
No.
Really?
Yet.
Well, don't cut around them.
Well.
All right.
I'll have you move. If I need a chair, you should talk.
Can you reach? Hang on. How's that? What's the face?
Just going to squat down. I don't know. Just wondering how they're taking this in other towns where they don't know that you just have everybody deliver everything to you. Like Austin, they're listening going, drive time, Friday afternoon. What could possibly be going on? He's getting a haircut?
I get my hair coiffed. I take pride in my appearance. I gotta take the headphone off. How about that?
That's good.
All right, thank you. I can't see the phone. Chloe, mash that button up on top. Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon. Edward, I had a question.
You can't say hello to Dan?
No, I'm not being called the Grand Dragon now.
What, did you get a raise?
No. Jesus.
See?
Hey, Dan.
Even get my hair cut, I'm clever.
You are.
All right, what do you want, Dan?
Hey, Everett, I had a question actually for Everett.
Okay.
I'm trying to purchase a handgun, also obtain a concealed weapons license. But
Okay.
I have a misdemeanor, a Class C.
Class C.
Right.
What was it for?
Smacking my wife in the butt.
Taking the what?
It's family violence.
Assault?
And his hand's starting to hurt, and he wants to get a pistol. You want a handgun?
Yeah.
How long ago was the conviction?
About 2 years ago.
You
I
ain't-
think it was deferred.
You ain't getting it.
Well, you can. There's a 5-year waiting period after the date of your discharge.
I think he wants it now, though.
No, you can't get it now.
Can't get it now?
Yeah.
No.
You'll just have to remind her in 3 years what she's getting whacked for.
All right. Well,
You can't laugh.
easy question.
Yeah. What?
I'm planning on having a bonfire this weekend.
Hang on a second. Nah, I don't think I was. Was he serious about that?
Oh, yes.
You move my headphones? Is that okay right there?
Mm-hmm.
You need to move them back?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
She's almost done.
I realize.
Hasn't really affected the show. Had a lovely phone call from him.
Yes.
Guy who whacks his wife around, wants a CHL. What were you about to tell him, though, Everett, about the 3 years what?
Well, just that he has to wait 5 years after the date of his discharge from probation. So do the math. Whenever you got off probation, add 5 years, and that's the date you're eligible.
All right. Does it matter what the charge was?
Yes. Misdemeanors, 5-year waiting period. Felonies, you're out of luck.
Even a Class A misdemeanor?
Yeah.
You get a handgun with a conviction of a Class A?
You wait. There's a waiting period.
Well, I understand that, but that's Class A is just short of being a felony.
Yeah, but it's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor.
Well, I know. That's why they give it a different name.
Well, yeah. And that's why there's a distinction.
Well, all right, let me ask you this. What is it that you have to do to get a Class A? What are some of the offenses?
Unlawfully carrying a weapon's one.
Okay.
Possession of marijuana between 2 and 4 ounces. There are a number of them like that. Second offense, DWI, is enhanced to a Class A.
Any acts of violence that are Class A?
Assaults.
Obviously, because he's got him one. No, his was actually Class B.
He said it was a C. There are any number. Class C if there's no bodily injury. Class A if there's bodily injury. It goes up to a felony if it's serious bodily injury, and then it's charged differently if there's a deadly weapon. You can be charged with any number of different types of assault depending on the facts.
It just makes me a little weary of a system that allows somebody with a Class A to get a handgun.
Well, as I say, there is a 5-year waiting period. So the presumption I would think is that, hey, you've
had time to calm down.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, 5 years after a family violence conviction.
Yeah.
He's going to be toting around. Of course, he's just doing it to be legal. He could be carrying it around now.
Yeah. You don't want to beat her without a permit.
No.
You almost done, sweetie?
We'll wait.
She's almost done. She's good. They're quick.
They are. So I normally most people go there and get it done.
Well, it's even faster if they come to you. I give her extra money for driving down here.
Okay.
Why's your anus all puckered?
It's not.
He's just pissed because nobody comes over here and gives him haircuts.
I drop by. That's where I go to get my haircut.
Well, they would come here and cut your melon.
That's okay. I actually enjoy going there.
Probably take a team of them.
No.
Yeah.
Like it just takes one person.
I bet it don't.
It does.
Looks like something in ER.
No.
Head that big. That's crazy, man. What do you pay?
I ended up giving them $20. I think it's like 13.
They charge by the yard?
No, I just tip them nicely.
They obviously don't charge by the head.
No. Yes, they do. It's one person. Short. 15 minutes, maybe.
Also, I'd like to point something else out.
What?
Hang on a second.
Sure. Not doing anything else.
You notice my eyebrows?
Yeah.
Yeah. And?
Well, you didn't did you leave the stuff on all night?
The Bandits Olay for the Saint-Tropez tan?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. They didn't bleach.
No.
All right.
So, now you want to tell us what you did?
That's what I did. I'm telling you. I didn't just randomly go
I left them on my... I forgot until I got home because I took them off so I didn't sweat when I worked out. Is that too loud?
No. I forgot getting a haircut. At work.
A little more.
No. Yes. Right.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
If it's distracting, tell me.
Quite distracting.
It'd be funny for somebody getting ready, get in the car right now, flip it on. He couldn't wait.
Now they're beating their radio. Thinking something wrong with it.
Yeah. You done? I missed the noise. Russ got something in his ass.
No.
Forgot what I was. Oh, so you want to tell us what weird thing you were into while you shaved your eyebrows?
Absolutely nothing.
I left that stuff on. I forgot till I got home. I put it on at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I got up this morning. In fact, I forgot about it. I've had a shower and everything else. I didn't think about it till just now.
Telling you, it
didn't do it to me, and I left it on all night.
I can't explain it. There's absolutely no. What would I be doing that would be shaving my eyebrows?
I don't know. I can't think in those terms.
Well, and we've known for a long time you lead a double life.
How's that?
Well, you've got this weird sexual
Who's
thing.
got the sex chair in their garage?
Yeah, double life. I'm very open about that.
That's still weird.
Oh, well.
And the beach on your back porch?
I don't do that anymore.
What happened to that?
When I moved, I got rid of it. It was such a pain to get all the 50, 60 pounds of sand off my porch. I never brought it back. What's wrong with that? That's very tropical.
Well, the beach thing, that's weird, but that's not a double life.
No.
The sex chair where you spin joy in circles, that's weird.
Weird. That's just adventuresome. It's fun.
How exactly does that work? Hangs from the ceiling?
Yeah, well, it's actually on a frame. It's not in the ceiling. I'm afraid in the apartment I'll break something.
Okay. So is it shaped like those old egg sound chairs? You know what I'm talking about?
No, it's actually, it's
looks like half of an egg that you would kind of lean back into.
It is similar, except it's more horizontal, and you have some straps.
And?
They go around the arms and legs, and then support for your head. And it's on a bungee, very much like a bungee cord, so it's got about 4 inches of play once you get weight on it.
Okay. And then what?
And then you just put the person in it and do all kinds of different positions and fun stuff. And
why is it you got to have a chair? How come sex ain't fun unless you got furniture involved?
It is funny. Anyway, it's fun. It's just something different. It's just something different. It's like, using beads or...
What do you do with the beads? No, you don't.
Yes.
In the front?
Yes.
Your front?
No. No, for the woman. Some people do.
I don't want to know. I just don't understand why sex in itself just isn't enough.
It is. It's just boring after a while.
It's a wonderful, beautiful thing between two people. Why do you got to work jewelry into it?
It's fun. It's just fun to play. Do something different. Have a little imagination. Do it in a different place. Do it in a different position. Videotape it. Have the neighbors watch. I'm kidding. No. But anyway. Just have toys. I've
never understood the whole toy thing.
It's just something different.
It's just not like me to go home and go, hey, honey, how about if I take a slinky and shove it? How about that? Would you like that?
No. Well, it feels very good to do different things.
Spread them, honey. Let me shove in the mystery date.
No. God. No. It's just something different. Most people play.
I like to look at it as a loving adventure.
It is. It's wonderful. And
why is Parker Brothers got to be there?
Parker Brothers is not there. And there's times when you just have regular sex, too. But there's times when you want to play.
All right.
Okay.
What, Chloe?
She wants you to go to the mirror to make sure everything's cool, especially with the front.
Do you see me working here?
Well, I'm just saying. She'll wait through a break.
Yeah, we all see you working here.
She said she'll wait for a break.
Does she have a hand mirror?
She does not.
Go see if you can find me one.
Okay.
Yes.
What?
Nothing. Make sure it's done right.
Got a big weekend.
I know. Down in Austin, in RVs, we're all going.
I'm not going.
Yes, you are.
I am not driving that monster anyplace. And the fact that everybody and any ancillary family they might have decided they're going to ride with me.
You invited all those people.
I didn't know when I invited Rob and Wendy that they were going to bring their chow chow.
Dog.
Whatever.
Just a dog.
75-pound dog in an RV.
I understand. They had somebody to watch it. Now they can't watch it, so they're bringing it with them.
Yeah. And then Chris from VertBiz, he don't want to bring his RV because it's going to be $200 or $300 for gas. Well, it was going to be $200 or $300 for gas when this first came up. Why all of a sudden it's an issue, I don't know. So he and his wife want to ride with me.
Uh-huh. And you're the one in the big RV, so that'll be perfect.
And then George.
Yes, George.
From Ultimate Limousines wanted to ride with me. I invited these people to go, not to ride with me.
I know. And George found out that everybody was bringing a girl, by the way. He's asking a date.
Bring a tape recorder. I got to hear this.
I'm not going.
Yes, we're going. It'll be fun.
You guys have a lovely time.
It'll be fun.
And take some snapshots of Perry down there while you're there.
No.
I'd like to know what he looks like.
We can get his picture.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll get anywhere near us, especially after you made him mad several years ago.
Perry? The board operator?
Oh, I thought you meant Rick Perry. My bad.
I don't give a rat's ass about the governor. I want to know if the board operator in Austin's cute.
God, okay. All right. I'll take some pictures of Perry, the board operator.
Yeah. Find out if he's slick.
No, I'm not going to do that. You come with me and find out if he's slick.
I'm not going. But if he's hairless, get a bunch of shots.
Oh, God.
And wait till you see the program director.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that.
Make a special plan to drive by the radio station and just get a look. Get a lot of pictures of him as well. Because nobody's going to believe. O'Malley didn't believe me till he drove down there and got a look at his puss. He's about this tall, little short arms, no hair. That's plenty.
That's a nice description.
And the bowling shirt.
I can't wait to see him.
Did you get me a hand mirror?
Biggest one I can get.
And they put it in a parrot's cage.
Everyone's gone. It's the biggest one I can find.
Except the parrot.
You know where this came from? It came from the bird cage Lee Harris has in his office where he keeps his parrot. Am I right?
Yes.
I was right.
Where are the beads? I can't use this. It ain't got the beads at the bottom. I can't play with this.
Yes, you can.
Hold on. Did you just go steal it from his bird?
No.
He asked first.
Yeah. Using that? All right, then. I can't see anything. Just tell me.
Looks dandy.
Yeah, you look fine.
All right, give that back to the cockatoo.
The bird.
Whatever. Take her money. All right.
Very nice.
What do they normally charge for a haircut?
Normally about $13.
All right.
13, 14, something like that.
She got extra cash for sitting up here.
Very nice. Thank you. That's very nice. It's good. It was quite entertaining, too. Listen to you get your haircut.
You hear me do my nails?
No, I don't.
They get kind of long.
No. We can do laundry next. What are we going to do?
Take this and break. Yes, Arthur.
Yeah. Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon. I was wanting to ask Everett if he's having a feud with the new You show.
I'm having a feud with the new You show. Not that I'm aware of.
Well, I was listening to Pugs and Kelly a couple of days ago, and he called in to do his a spot for his show, and they got y'all's times confused. And he said, "No, that's the Silver Spoon that's on between 4 and 7."
What does that mean?
Pug said, "Don't drag me into your mess or something."
Oh, since I got my own show, he's taken to calling me the chosen one and all this kind of nonsense. I don't know what it's about.
Who is this?
Email Cirillo, or what's his name?
I don't know.
Anal.
Yeah, the new You show, the show that's on before mine.
What is that about?
I don't know. I've never been able to figure it out.
All right. Why is he calling you the silver?
Because I don't know. Because I got my own show, and that's really all I know. It's like I say, I don't really know the guy. I haven't really talked to him, so I just hear stuff through the grapevine, kind of like this.
Do you know what he's talking about, Dan?
Just from what he just told me, the only thing I would imagine would be Silver Spoon would be referring to you in some way.
I didn't have anything to do with ever getting the show. I think it sucks.
Well, see, there you go.
See?
Yeah.
I have nothing to do with it.
I'm not saying that you did. I just think that that's probably what he's trying to imply. It's same as like, as if Everett is your son and he got what he got because of you.
Everett got it because he's been sucking up to Gavin and they got to be buddies.
No.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
That's not true at all.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
That's
and
not
then
what
somehow,
happened.
are you still doing Sat Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then now they got the three of them, the Sat Pro and the Gavin, and they're all buddying up, and that's how the whole show came about.
That's just not true.
All right. How did it happen?
Gavin approached me in the hallway and asked me if I wanted a show.
That's because you've been buddying up with him.
No, I hadn't buddied up to him at all. That's absurd.
You get a better time slot if you treat him like crap.
Clearly.
Following your lead, yes.
Yeah. Gavin tried to talk to Rob in the hall. Rob pulled out his card and started reading it to him.
Good.
First time Gavin had heard it.
I understand. We all have them. We're ready. He hasn't tried to talk to me yet.
Now he's even more pissed.
I can see that.
I told him, you're mad because of the whole girlfriend bit. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You think I really want to screw your girlfriend? I've said it on the air. I haven't done anything off the air. I don't even talk to her. If anybody talks to her, it's O'Malley.
That's true.
There's absolutely no contact. He called her. Do you want to do this bit? If you don't, fine. We won't bother you. If you do, great. Here's your little script. And that was it. There was nothing more to that.
I understand.
Gavin don't trust me. He don't trust his girlfriend. And if I was her...
Yes. What would you do?
I would continue to love and support him.
No. You are good.
How does your note read again?
My note says, Gavin, I will assist you in any professional way possible. If there are duties that need my attention, I will address them with zest immediately. Regretfully, though, I'm not able to engage in any type of personal and or private conversation regarding you or your dual-faced, backbiting lifestyle. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your professional day.
I noticed O'Malley was shooting the breeze with him in the hall.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
He caught me without it, and he approached me.
Yeah. What were you guys talking about?
I think it had something to do with Austin.
What about
it? Dusty, I believe.
What about Dusty?
Something about you getting your hair cut in his arms.
So you guys were having a little chit-chat in the hall?
Yes.
Sounds like it may be time for a ride on the rocket.
Hell is a rocket?
Exactly what you think it is.
Okay.
And it is as safe as it sounds. I'm tired of coming up with rocket apparel.
I understand.
From the shoes to the coat to the hat to the chair. I think it's time we just went back to the basics of life, and he rides the rocket.
Okay. We have several to choose from.
We need a break. All right. We'll be back.
Let's do it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie? What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
The fearless Tweeter digital architects are at it again. Today, solving the mysteries of HD TV.
What's the first thing to do when getting a new high-definition TV?
Oh, that's easy, Nick. Make tracks for Tweeter.
Ah, spoken like a company man who likes his job. I mean once they're here, Leon.
Well, you got plasma, LCD, DLP, panel, or flat. There are a lot of options. They should talk to a Tweeter digital architect like us.
Exactly. We'll help folks pick the best HD TV based on how they want to use it and their budget.
Do you want a wall-mounted or not? Do you need a wide format for movies?
Will you use it for games or sports? The answers make a difference.
And help you get the HD TV you'll love.
Or as we say in the demo room, one that blows your shorts off.
I love that trade jargon, partner.
Right. Get the right answers from Tweeter and you'll get the right HD TV.
Now who's the company man?
Come on in and check out the new Mitsubishi projection TVs with Texas Instruments' new DLP light engine at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the 2 of us for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble, sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, this sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. And now when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more.
Expedia.com. Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Sal's at Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Sal's at Tequila, get lost.
Lost, heartache. Goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost. Political correctness. Gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits, Westport, Connecticut.
4 days only. This Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Bring $29 to Showcase Chevrolet. Get under the tents and take on payments on hundreds of high-quality used vehicles. Used Chevys, Fords, Dodges, Pontiacs, even Toyotas, Hondas, and Nissans. Payments start at $99 a month. Bring $29 and take on the payments starting from $99 a month. Look for the Bargain Corral and see certified used vehicles starting at $49.95. Under $5,000. Bank lenders will be available. And if you make at least $350 a week, you could be approved for $20,000 in 15 minutes. $29 down. Take on the payments from $99 a month. Refreshments will be available this Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at Showcase. Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the tollway next to the Galleria. $29 down. $99 a month. Take on sale.
Example 98 Toyota Corolla number WC002093. Sale price $52.99. 29 down. 99 for 60 months at 4.95 APR plus tax, tag, license, and approved credit.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
If they got any complaints or not. I don't even know if they got a phone number down there yet.
No clue.
I know I'm getting religious emails. Did I send you the one up from the Warrior for God?
Yeah, you did.
I don't know if that one's real or not.
This is as much as you sent me. And then he started emailing me.
Yeah, I had Chris block him from the server.
That's what he said. He asked me to forward something to you.
Is this all I sent you?
That's all you sent me. And then he sent me some stuff saying you're hiding behind your wall of spam blocker or whatever, cowering like a child.
Well, this isn't the first letter.
Oh, that's all you sent me.
Do you have any other religious freak letters?
Yeah. Oh, actually, this may be him too.
What's the email address?
There's two. Hold on, let me look at these other two. This one, it's signed by the same guy.
Thank you.
Oh, these are all the same guy.
Dear Mr. Martin, it has been brought to my congregation's attention that Austin has managed to let another DJ bring his filth and sexual expressions to our city. It repulses me to learn that after such a hard struggle to rid the air of smut radio, they managed to bring it back on both the frequencies of AM and FM. What's on AM down there? All right. I, as well as our church members, will begin to rally and boycott KOWT. Well, when you're done with them, why don't you come get us? KOWT every day until this type of trash is removed and we are free from sinners like yourself. I managed to hear a nice gentleman yesterday who had been battling the Lord's fight to have you removed, and I feel that if we all unite, we might be able to encourage your sponsors to back their money out of your stations. I know that all of God's people, nobody runs grammar spell check anymore.
No.
I know that all of God people are inclined to do the wrong thing every time and that no one is perfect. But I pray that you will one day change your ways and use the airwave to spread the word of God and his revelation. Thank you. With kindest regards, Chuck, Youth Minister. Excuse me. I sent back, if this is Charles, I called him Chuck. He goes, it's not Chuck, it's Charles. Ooh. Well, you signed it, Chuck. The name is Charles, and I asked him, I went, is this a yank job? Are you yanking me, Chuck? Yeah. The name is Charles, and no, I'm not, as you would say, yanking you. Would you like to see what type of power I pack? I not only carry the strength of our Lord, but the strength of over 3,000 members of my church, including several senators from the state. Now, I ask you, Mr. Martin, would you like to see the type of problems I could bring to you and the rest of your staff? This Howard person that is working his end in the Dallas area means Harold.
Oh, okay.
All right. Working his end in the Dallas area has probably not met the likes of someone like me, who can get things done with just a few favors from the politicians here in the Austin area. Do not take this as an attack against you, but an attack on the smut, the type of shock jock that you guys like to deliver. That's what he's saying. If you choose not to believe, then at least respect the beliefs of others who do. With kind regards, Charles, Youth Minister. I just sent back an email. I said, come and get me.
I like the fact that he's threatening all of us. It's very exciting.
What do you mean, you too?
He said everybody.
Then he sends back, I just said, come and get me. He said, God still love you, especially if you change your ways. I sent back, God still love me? Is he Asian? And it just peters off. The last one is, wait and see what I will do, Mr. Martin.
And is that when you blocked him? Because you got bored?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they kept coming.
That's what I figured happened. Because he started with me, asking me to send them on to you.
Well, and if he could actually do anything, he'd be doing it. He wouldn't be talking about how he was going to do it. He'd just do it.
Maybe sometimes they think it works with a lot of sponsors. Look, with Married Children back in the 80s, you had some chick that didn't like the show, started the letter writing campaign, and they lost a few of their sponsors. Of course, the ratings also went up.
Yes.
So there are a few people that will give into that.
Yeah.
If you're a big company and all of a sudden you see 100 letters, they're going to go, well, hell, we should do something.
What's going on?
There's 100 people, that's probably just the tip of the iceberg. No, it's just 100 people. And since you never see letters from people who think, hey, it's cool that D&M sponsors this show or
Living Air.
I'm just trying to think of all the different sponsors. It's cool that they do that. I think I'll send them a letter. Nobody ever does that.
No. Nobody ever sends happy notes.
But I do know there are people that swear by all the sponsors of this show. Yeah, I went to the urologist and got clipped, and then I came to see you for my traffic ticket, and then I went over to Living Air because my house. I mean, it's just amazing.
Oh, I know. The guy from where we picked up the RVs, he just had his eyes done. Went to Tylock.
Did he really?
Yeah.
It's like I said before, it's just a nice little village. Mm-hmm. We just kind of. And that's the other thing. I don't like somebody else coming, and I hate to keep using this little, what do you call it? You call something a village?
An analogy.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate to keep using the same one, but that's what it is. And I don't like somebody coming in and going, I don't like this. We want to change it so people who don't even listen won't accidentally come across it.
We don't want you around.
It's like Jesse Jackson coming down and getting into my business because something's going on that he doesn't like. How come you weren't here to help me with other stuff? How come you weren't mowing my yard or helping with me, my mortgage or anything else? But if there's something with my kids, then you got to drag your ass down here. Why don't you tend to the ones you fathered?
Illegitimately.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this one's a hose.
He seemed a little zealous. Over the top, whatever. A little bit of a zealot.
Well, then I got one yesterday that said, you did a much better job today. If you can keep your show on this path, then you won't have a problem with this. I'm like, dude, this is a hose. Get lost. And then that's when I had Chris blocking from the server.
Okay.
And the rest of you guys shouldn't be getting emails either.
Okay.
I had him blocked server-wide.
Excellent.
So that's handled.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. Take a couple of these. Yes, Mike?
There's actually a couple of things that have been really bothering me lately, but the Gavin thing right now is on the top of the list.
Okay.
Now, you sit here, you just dog this guy, you mess with him, you get his girlfriend involved in the whole thing, and now you're treating him like crap because he's reacting the way you wanted him to react in the first place.
Yes.
So, I mean, it's just a never-ending battle. I mean, he's going to sit there no matter what he does. If he doesn't react right, then he busts a bit. If he does act right, then you get ticked off at him, and then you have the other guy sit here, talk to him through index cards.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Very diabolical.
Yeah, well, it's genius, but it still sucks. Secondly,
what would you have me do then?
Maybe leave his girlfriend alone and actually cut the guy a break maybe 1 week.
Hold on a second. She's in the building?
Yes, just met her.
Oh, is that who that was?
What does she look like? Describe her to... Hold on. You still there?
This is actually somebody different.
Oh.
But I'm here.
Hand the phone back to the other guy.
Hold on.
Hello?
That's still me.
Oh, I picked up the
It's
wrong
a
line.
long line, yeah.
Well, he didn't say that.
I understand. He doesn't know what line he's on.
Sneaky ass. Explain to JD what Gavin's girlfriend looks like, and you tell him if I've been lying.
He has not been lying.
Okay.
I'd say about 5'6", 5'7", blonde hair, maybe 115 pounds.
Okay.
Hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's she wearing?
Tight blue jeans and a little yellow tank top.
Wow.
Go get her.
Okay. Go get her for what?
Hang on a second. Where's my mouthwash?
It's on this. There it is. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why do you need mouthwash?
Look. Go get her. What?
What are you bringing her in here for?
I just want to say hi. Don't you want to see her?
I would love to see her.
You absolutely would love to see her. And when you see her, you tell me if I'm not wrong that Gavin doesn't need to be anywhere near her flesh.
Holy mackerel.
See?
Hi.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You're talking about me.
Yeah. Close the blinds. Chloe. Put on those headphones.
Don't.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Is that hot?
She's very hot.
Thanks.
Very cute.
Lock the door, Dan.
Oh.
Gavin deserves to have someone lovely and beautiful.
Gavin has no business being anywhere near this woman.
He's wonderful. Quit it.
See, she loves him.
I do.
Look at the body.
He's great.
And she's tan.
I know.
Do you work out?
No.
Never?
I cheered back in the day, but I haven't worked out since I was like 19.
Yeah, but you're only, what, 26?
Six.
Cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Awkward moment of silence here.
No,
it's not.
No, we're us. We know what Russ is doing in his head.
Yeah. We're used to it.
As long as it stays in your head.
Don't ever.
I didn't say anything.
I know.
I'm not leaning forward.
I know, but I could hear you percolating. It was coming.
Oh, God.
So what's going on?
Where's Gavin?
He's changing. I think.
You guys going someplace?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Maroon 5 John Mayer concert.
What is that?
The Maroon 5 John Mayer concert.
It's at Smirnoff tonight.
Smirnoff.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm glad everybody
You look
else
a little lost.
What kind of music is that?
I don't know, like They play it on the edge and stuff. I see that.
What?
Nothing. I'm not going to say it because Gavin's listening right now.
She always wears low-cut stuff.
No.
Yes, you do.
No. You've seen me olive twice now.
Every time your yams have been out. Let me see your belly.
Oh, my Lord.
Look how flat that is.
I know.
That's it. No more.
Okay. Hold on a second. She wants to tell me something off the air. She's smiling. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, you can pull them out. Just don't say anything. Wow. I think you're bigger than a B cup. How come you don't have any tan lines?
Yeah.
I just don't.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, it was nice to see you.
You too.
A little hug before you go?
Sure.
Come over here.
Quit it. Put your pants back on. Dear God.
You're not going to get it.
Try to get the bra off.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
I forgot. He found the mic in his office.
He did.
Dan, stand out in the hall and see what Gavin's saying.
You are evil.
I don't have any mic out there at all. Go prop the door open. You know he's having a fit if he thinks she pulled her yeets out.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't even know if he's back from changing clothes, though.
Maybe he killed himself.
No.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That would be funny.
What, Dan?
I couldn't hear anything. I'm pretty sure I know for a fact he has you wanted in his office.
Where is he now? Is he in there just with the door closed?
Yeah, it's cracked a little bit.
And she went in?
Yes.
We're going to hide that mic in his office again.
Yes. It's going to be tough to get it as hidden as it was before.
Oh, we'll find some place.
Okay.
So, yes or no?
Well, everybody deserves a beautiful woman, but I don't see them together.
All right, so you're with me on that?
Yeah. Yes.
Man, he's doing something right, though. Clearly.
Yes.
End up with her. She's beautiful.
Maybe he's got fingers on his weenie.
No. No. I'm not sure. I doubt it.
That would be the only thing I could think of. It's how Siebert got his hot wife.
Maybe he just has a great personality.
Chicks don't always dig that.
I understand.
You can't be that hideous and have a nice personality. I mean, you can, but that don't balance it out.
Okay. Well, she just likes him for his person, for who he is.
There's something we're missing here. It's like that chick in the Syrian on the plane story.
Right.
There's something that's missing. There's something that we don't know between that hot chick and him.
I can't imagine what it is. We know he's not rich. There's perceived power because he is basically, on paper, your boss.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that.
Chloe, go listen at the door.
It's driving you nuts.
I got to know.
You want them to argue. You want them to be mad at each other. Oh, here we go.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
You know, changing.
She showed me her cans.
I know. I miss you.
You talking to me or her?
You.
Where are you going?
No, you know what? If it's good for you, that's fine.
Well, then bring her back in.
Why do you want to see her again?
Because I didn't get it on.
No. Stop it.
Come on. Come on. I really dig her. She's great.
Well, she wouldn't pull him out, and she wouldn't give me anything extra, so obviously she's in love.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. Me too. She's cool.
All right.
She's cool.
Well, I think you guys will be very happy.
Yes, we're sad that we can't make it down to Austin this weekend.
That's quite all right. I'll get a chance at her another time.
Okay.
Laugh now.
God.
Hot,
Yes.
tan, young,
Yes.
blonde,
Yes. Cheerleader, All-American.
happy, bubbly.
Sharp. Smart.
Nice.
Got a good job.
God!
Why you have hot chicks all over the place?
I want that one.
Why can't you just let somebody else be happy?
He could be happy. There are plenty of other women that would love to be with Gavin. I want her because she reminds me of somebody I dated in the 90s, and this one's still good.
I understand.
The one I dated in the 90s not good now. That's been 10 years. This one's good.
I understand. You have one, though. You still have them on, though.
What if Gavin's thick?
No, I don't. God.
Yeah, careful before you jump to the answer.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. There's got to be something going on.
No.
There has to be something.
A dynamic personality is the only thing I can figure.
Maybe they just click.
Pretend the mics are off and the transmitter's been off
That's
for a couple of
the only
days.
thing I can figure.
What, honestly, why is this chick with Gavin? I don't want any radio shtick.
I'm not. I'm saying this only
because it's driving me nuts. I can't figure it out.
That's the only thing that could be attracting them.
He must have a head the size of a fist.
No. You'd have to ask her. He ain't going to tell you. He might.
They sound really happy over the phone, too.
They're very giggly, and it's damned irritating.
Why can't you just let him be happy? Oh, no, never mind. Stupid question. You should be happy. You've got a beautiful girlfriend who loves you.
She's out of town.
And she'll be back by tomorrow. Time for the trip.
I could fill this one up by the time she comes back.
I'm quite aware what you could do to her given the opportunity and some time. It just bothers you because you can't have her. That's the only thing.
Right now. My eyes are starting to water.
Okay.
We got a break? Let's see. Line 7. Hi, Robert.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir.
I know why she's dating Gavin. When she said the other day on the phone call that she had been listening to you since she grew up listening to you, she's dating Gavin to get to you.
I'm here. Come and get me.
But you know, hot chicks like that, they're going to screw with the guy she's torturing his ass. You know how hot chicks that know they're hot?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
But she's letting him have sex with her.
Yeah.
That's a long way to go just to get to me.
Look what chicks do to road managers to get to the star.
Yeah. Roadies get sex all the time before you get to the opening act.
Hold on, what are you laughing at, Dan?
I just love that JD just compared Gavin to a roadie.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Robert. Well, she's taunted me long enough. I give.
Okay.
She can have me.
You're not going to get her, at least not for a while.
All right. Yes, break. All right, we'll be back. Plus, Gavin says he likes Asians.
No, he doesn't.
She ain't Asians.
He never said
that. Buffer just reminded me of that.
He never said that.
Did he or did he not come in one day and said he had the fever?
That's... God. No, he didn't say that.
Yes, he did. He said it on the air standing right here at this mic.
I don't remember that, then. All right.
He did. I think it was right before or right in the middle of Rock and Roll Jeopardy on a Friday. And
he had to get him an Asian.
Oh, okay.
And Russ asked why, and he says, I got the fever.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he obviously likes little cheerleader girls, too. Yes.
Yeah, you can't fault him for taste.
I don't think you really give Gavin credit for taste. Because I don't think he's able to pick and choose.
Ew.
I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I don't.
Well, he got real damn lucky then.
That's kind of where I was going with that. All right. Maybe if we got him a cute Asian, he'd let this one go.
No.
He likes katana. That's all he talks about during the day, during the week, is katana.
I know.
You sure you guys don't have anything going? He was talking to me. You sure you don't have anything going on with katana?
I remember that.
She's hot. She's Asian.
He likes that.
He goes, I don't want to move in if there's something going on there. I went, I'm not dating katana. You're welcome to go and visit with her.
I remember that now, yes.
And that's all he brings up. Man, she's Asian. I got the fever.
Okay.
So maybe if I got him a really cute Asian, he'd turn loose of Rachel.
Possibly.
I don't think so, man. You heard how giddy they sounded. I think it goes beyond that.
It's in the beginning. It's the honeymoon phase.
Yeah.
That's not going to last.
You're going to have to wait, though, and
Sooner or later, she's going to see Gavin wet, and the magic's going to be gone. What?
Just see him wet?
Yeah.
What is the matter with you?
How many times you want to bet they've already gone into break in Austin?
Yeah. Driving them crazy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Is the caller there?
Jack, Lisa Ratner here from Lisa's Luxurious Lotions. Let's talk lotion.
Thanks, but I have flawless skin.
Oh, not for you, silly. For your new skin-on natural cut fries. The skin of a potato is very delicate.
And tasty. That's why I leave it on when I make my new natural cut fries bigger and thicker. It makes them fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside.
Crispy? Oh, my. May I suggest a sunblock?
No.
Well, you have to put something on that poor spud skin.
I do. It's called salt.
Do you know what that will do?
Oh, yes.
This phone call has been a disaster. I am the worst salesperson ever.
Lisa, don't cry. I'll buy something. What else do you have?
Oh, a wonderful line of men's hair care products, earrings, and pullover sweaters.
And while I prepare Lisa for more bad news, here's Alicia Jennings, real-life crew member from Tehachapi.
Come try Jack's all-new natural cut fries. They're cut bigger and thicker with the skin left on to be golden and crispy with more real potato taste. Way to go, Jack.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 31 years. To celebrate our first year in our new home, we crown our customers king. And we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be king. Monday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the hottest club in town with you. Because you are king. Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free cover all day and free cover all night. Free gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Monday, August 2nd. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the hottest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at the Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. 214-358-5511. 214-358-5511.
All right. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. That's D&M Auto Leasing. On the phone, they will tell you what it'll cost to lease a car. They'll tell you that you're not going to have to put any money down. They'll tell you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. No games, no jacking around. Once they tell you the cost of the lease, that's it. And you deal with one person from start to finish. So not only is the aggravation factor down, it cuts down on the entire time. You don't have to go from office to office and sit with somebody else and wait in line. None of that happens. It's the easiest way to get a new car, and it makes it fun again. And it should be. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find manufacturer's links. You'll find all the different email links for everybody that works at D&M. And once you choose a person, that's who you deal with from start to finish. Up to 50% you can save every month over buying a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Just Brakes, how may I help you?
Well, my friend was telling me about the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for $99.88. Can you tell me more?
For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
All 4 wheels.
That's right. Just Brake's $99.88 friction reline includes all 4 wheels.
Wow, just $99.88. Well, can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Our $99.88 friction reline only repairs those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix.
Is it that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of brake repairs.
Well, I better get into Just Brakes today.
The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Ooh, give me $50 here, got $50 here, about a $60 bit of buy, $60 here, now $70 here, $70 here, going once, and everyone want to give me a...
No, it's not one of those cattle auctions down at the old stockyards.
$90 going once, and everybody want to give me a $100 bit of buy, $100 going once.
Sadly, it's just a typical day down at TXU. They keep increasing their rate, and they keep asking for more. Well, at Direct Energy, we're asking for less. Introducing Guaranteed Savings from Direct Energy. We guarantee a 6% savings over TXU. The electricity comes to your house the same way. You just pay less for it, with no commitments or penalties. Call 1-877-3-POWER-5 or go to directenergy.com. That's 1-877-3-POWER-5. Switch now and get a free American Express branded gift card.
175 going once, going twice, 200.
Direct Energy. Better call now. 12-month savings based on TXU Energy's price to beat rates less 6% in TXU service area, subject to terms of service. You can obtain important standardized information that will allow you to compare this product with other offers by calling Direct Energy at 1-888-305-3828. New residential customers only. Limited time offer.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
JD with the tape dispenser. What are you wiggy about?
You. Why can't... Nothing.
Just exactly why I don't think...
sit on the floor for 2 seconds without...
I'm just jacking with you.
I don't know. How do I know from 1 minute to the next?
I pointed the tape dispenser.
I had no idea. All I see is something black pointing at me.
You don't like that, do you? I got to do a spot. Living Air. 1-800-215-2388. They can't even point at you?
No.
1-800-215-2388. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. You got nothing to lose. And clean air to gain. And it works. We've had one in the studio for months. It absolutely works. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. One Living Air Classic will cover 3,000 square feet in your house. You don't like it, send it back. Comes with a complete money-back guarantee. Also, it comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hey, if you're in the market to buy a brand new car, then check this out. Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep have a really fun way to keep your car search out of the showroom and onto your computer. Just go to live1053.com, then click on the Discover Your Ride banner. You'll be connected to a great site that matches your personality with the car that's just right for you. You'll even be escorted through the process by an online hottie host that you pick yourself. It's not all about mileage and warranties. You'll get asked questions about what you're passionate about, and suddenly the right car for you is on the screen. It's like a virtual matchmaker, but instead of a dream date, you're meeting your dream car. Are you all rough and rugged, a grab life by the horns, Dodge truck driving type? Or maybe you're about convenience, someone who goes to the market and off-roading, like the Jeep 4x4 kind of driver. Or perhaps it's about looking good and feeling good, and you're inspired by the performance and design of one of the new stunning Chrysler vehicles. Just go to live1053.com and click on the Discover Your Ride banner. Come on, take it from me, Valerie. You gotta try this.
Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We doing Rock and Roll Jeopardy? Category?
One-hit wonders. One-hit wonders.
I hear you. Good. Let me take this. We'll talk to Johnny. Hi, Emil.
Hey, boss man, how's it going?
Good.
Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Quick question. It's been a week now. What's your take on the syndication down in Austin? How's it going?
I don't know. I can't hear the station down there, so I don't know what they're doing. We haven't gotten any feedback, so I don't know if they like the show or not. Yeah.
Seems like it hasn't changed too much up here. I mean, you hear some little technical changes, but overall it seems to be working good as far as we're concerned. So
really, the only thing that we changed is traffic is inside the break instead of outside. Yeah.
Well, JD doesn't mention the station when he comes out of news either anymore, but...
Yeah, I noticed that. Why'd you stop that?
Because at that particular moment, I'm on two stations.
Well, say them both. Say Live and the Coyote.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll do that from now on.
I don't care. It's only two stations.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Emil.
Go take it easy.
No changes.
I got you. What do they officially call it? Just the Coyote, or did they throw the frequency in there? Do we know?
I don't know. I don't care.
All right, okay. I didn't think so.
Just ow.
Oh, okay. I'll do that from now on. Live 105.3. Ow. Got it.
See, if they had called the station just live,
then perfect.
Then you could say live. Mm-hmm. Just leave out the frequency and you're almost there. And if they had gone with the same voice guy instead of, hey, mama.
Which one is it? This one?
Coyote.
Coyote.
Yeah.
They had gone with the same voice guy, the one that comes in and says the call letters and all the other stuff.
Right.
Then all of it would match and it would blend a lot better.
Perfectly.
So there would be some type of continuity. Yes?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah. Load me up an imaging bumper. Right there, one.
Actually, number
2. Okay. Don't move it. Don't move it. All right. Just so you can compare the two.
Alrighty.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back.
Give me one with music and stuff. Doesn't matter. In, out, doesn't matter. There we go.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Mama, lock up your sheep. The Coyote is on the prowl.
FM.
Taylor Austin. This is Austin's FM talk station. 104.3. The Coyote.
All right, you hayseeds, it's a stick up.
I'm not big on using drops, but that one kind of fits.
I'm surprised they didn't have it already in there. It's the only thing it's missing.
When we flew down there and they were having lunch with Gabby or whatever the hell his name is.
You're right. It's Dusty.
Dusty. When we're having lunch with him, he said, well, we're kind of on the fence either between Live 104.3, or the Coyote. And both Gab and I started to giggle because we thought he was jacking us.
Good line. Funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But his face, he was serious.
Got that look on his like, why are they giggling?
Yeah, I didn't get it. Is that slit still drawn onto my top of my bald head?
No.
I want to hear it again.
Okay.
You like the comparison?
Because right now, it's very nice.
Load up an imaging one, Chloe, that actually says the call letters and everything, because they never hear those in Austin. What?
I'm just thinking right now, he's sitting there in Austin going, the perfect drop. Why didn't I put that one in there?
Yeah.
Hayseeds.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Lock up your sheep. The Coyote is on the prowl.
FM.
Taylor Austin. This is Austin's FM talk station. 104.3. The Coyote.
All right, you hayseeds, it's a stick up.
You guys are welcome to use that down there if you want. All right, let's do this, then we'll do Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
How are things at Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter?
Well, we're getting ready for the big garage sale, yard sale tomorrow.
Did you get that stuff from us?
We did. Thank you so much.
What'd we send?
A bunch of stuff.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it, and we're going to sell it.
All right. I can't remember what we sent.
I know there was
I can't either. We've gotten so much stuff in this week. It's amazing. It's all over the front lawn of the shelter. So we open at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning and go till 4 o'clock, and we want to sell everything there. So stuff is priced to sell. There's brand new stuff from several companies brought in, like some samples of office supplies and equipment and camera cases and Xbox equipment. And
that's cool.
Yeah,
Right.
cool stuff.
So it's not like it's all used stuff.
No, great. In the package, artworks, framed pieces of art that are sealed up, and it's just great stuff. Plus the usual garage sale stuff too, but
okay,
neat stuff.
All right. All the information is on the website, operationkindness.org. What else you need?
Well, just come and visit, and it's going to be hot, so come on inside the shelter to cool off and look for an animal to adopt. Yeah.
Are you still packed up on cats?
Yeah.
Who's the idiot in the background?
I'm sorry. I'm over at Stratos Restaurant, actually, having dinner. So there's people walking past.
Oh, I'm sorry we interrupted your dinner.
No, I have to call in. Hey, you know I will.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Maybe next week you can call from inside a house that's being built.
If you'd like, I'll try to. But hey, you know what? I have to tell you real quick. Sunday marks the 5th anniversary of the day we moved into the shelter. And I know you remember that day well.
Yes.
It was, I think it was a Sunday, right?
It was a Sunday, yeah. Sunday 5 years ago, 1999.
I decided I'm going to go help.
I remember.
It was like 103 degrees at 9 in the morning.
I won't again.
I know.
Because you think you'll go in, you get stuff done, you help them get in and out and be done with it. And inside of one of those box moving trucks, it's nothing but metal and it's heat. And people keep looking at me weird going, are you all right?
God.
And you had a pickup truck then, so, we could...
I got jacked all the way around. All right, so nothing else you need? Paper towel, sheets?
You know what? Laundry detergent, actually. I was just looking. We had to go buy a bunch of laundry detergent, and, we can always use laundry detergent.
What type? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
All
Powder,
right.
liquid, any brand, but we go through a lot of it all day long.
And do you need fabric softener?
No, we don't use that
Oh, okay.
for the fragrance, but no.
Well, they have fabric softeners without fragrance. But if you don't care if the dogs, cats have soft towels, that's all right.
Well, they just chew them up anyway a lot of times, so,
Okay. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS. Pause.
Right.
All right.
Okay, thanks a lot.
We have time to do this? Yes. Good. Here we go. Who are the people on hold?
Oh, for the game.
I thought we were keeping the price.
I don't know if you wanted to tell them that.
Oh. Now they can stay on hold.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. What can we possibly win today, John?
You can get a pair of tickets to see Tim McGraw at the Smirnoff Music Center July 31st, a Northern Exposure DVD collection, a pair of passes to see iRobot, and 4 tickets to the Fort Worth Zoo. The Fort Worth Zoo.
I wouldn't again.
And as well as $25 gift certificate to Hofbrau Steaks. Great steaks, no bull.
Did you hear what he said yesterday?
No.
Read it, John.
The Fort Worth Zoo, where our gorillas know their place.
Yeah, that's a face I made.
Yeah. Wow, deer in the headlights.
He's right.
They didn't get out.
The Dallas Zoo gorilla got out. Fort Worth never dumped 60, 70 grand going, where'd that gorilla go?
Never.
All right. Ready to go, Chloe? Yep. Dan, you want to check your buzzer? JD? Everett? And mine. All right. And the category's what?
One hit wonders. One hit wonders and kind of 80s and 90s.
Got it. All right. And we're ready over here. All right. Let her go.
What is Hard My Heart Quarter Flash?
That was Everett.
Is that right? Did you get it right?
Yep. Russ.
What is Betty Davis Eyes by Kim Carnes?
That's correct. Russ.
What is Dan Hartman? I Can Dream About You?
Correct. Russ.
What is Funky Town by Lips Inc?
Correct.
Chaka Khan.
Russ.
What is Chaka Khan by Rufus from Chaka Khan?
Incorrect.
Forgot the name.
That's all I wanna do. Chaka Khan, let me rock Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, let me feel for you. Chaka Khan, what you tell me what you wanna do? Do you feel for me? I feel for you. Chaka Khan, let me tell you what I wanna do. I wanna love you, wanna hug you, wanna squeal for you. Let me take it in my arms.
Chaka Khan.
You gotta guess it, you gotta sing it.
What is Chaka Khan? Chaka Khan.
And what's the name of the song?
Chaka Khan. I feel for you.
Correct.
What's wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
You've been weird the past couple of days.
Past couple of days. I've only been here once this week, other than today.
It's the last couple of days.
Well, that's not yesterday, and today is the last couple of days.
Go to the next one, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Electric Avenue by Eddie Grant?
Correct.
Hang on.
Russ.
I don't know. Thought it was going to be Dire Straits.
No, it's what is
JD.
What is Kaja Gugu and Too Shy?
Correct. Russ.
What is
Answer.
Yes.
Looking out a dirty old window.
I don't know.
Cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down.
Everybody's bobbing their heads. Quit it.
Good try.
In this dirty town, the young ones I go.
Come on, do the fish with it. Quit it. You're jacking the oceans. I'm sorry.
Everett.
I didn't do nothing.
That's me. Was that Kids in America, Kim Wilde?
Correct. Russ.
What is Blinded Me with Science? She Blinded Me with Science by Thomas Dolby.
Correct.
We don't know. What is it?
Crash Test Dummies. Mm-hmm.
That one.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah.
Russ.
What is Baby I Love Your Way by UB40?
No. Get the title out.
I get the right name of the band?
No.
What was it?
It's Big Mountain.
What was the name of the song?
I Love Your Way.
Okay. Everett.
What is Devo?
No, incorrect. Russ.
What is Major Tom by Peter Schilling?
Correct.
Look at it! Look at it!
No, we shan't.
You've only got 2 points.
Yeah. I only got 2 points?
You keep guessing wrong.
I didn't put my pants down.
One per cheek.
What's the score?
Right now, you and Dan O'Malley are tied with 2. Everett has 1. I have 1. You have the most entries, but you also have the most wrong.
Yeah, there's been a lot of activity around you, but not a lot of points being accrued.
It obviously means I have balls.
Guess so.
And?
I see it. I don't want to go. What is it? Please quit wearing stretch pants.
Thank you. All right. Go ahead, Chloe.
Riding on the range, I've got my hat on, I've got my boots.
I know the song. I don't know who it is.
Who's singing it?
No idea.
We don't know.
I Want to Be a Cowboy by Boys Don't Cry.
All right.
Russ.
What is U2, Where the Streets Have No Blacks?
No.
Is that right, John?
Incorrect.
No. It's incorrect.
Why'd you write it down?
I did.
Ass. I lost a point for that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Now you're down to 1 point.
And I guess again?
No.
I'll always be there.
JD?
Is that Romeo Void and Promise?
You're kind of close.
What is it?
The Promise by When in Rome.
Yeah, give it to him.
So we need to break soon.
I don't care.
Russ.
What is Come On Eileen by Dexy's Midnight Runners?
Correct. Dan.
Mexican Radio by Voodoo something. I can't remember the name.
Almost there.
What is Mexican Radio by Wall of Voodoo? Wall of
Correct.
Voodoo.
Everett, correct. Russ.
What is, slow down.
You don't get this.
I do. What is Spandau Ballet True?
Correct.
Thank you.
Is this some sort of hip music that I don't understand?
Dan?
What is I Hate Everything About You by Ugly Kid Joe?
Correct.
Love that song.
Dan.
What is Jesus Jones Right Here, Right Now?
Correct.
Wow.
Dan.
What is Blind Melon, No Rain?
Correct.
Didn't their lead singer die?
Yeah.
Good.
O'Malley pulls ahead.
We spotted the ocean at the head of the trail. Where are we going? So far away.
Russ. What is the theme to the Waltons?
This is the place
All right. Yeah, I think Russ is right.
where everything's better.
What is it?
Toad the Wet Sprocket.
Everything's
What's the song?
safe.
The Ocean.
Walk on the ocean.
Russ.
What is, I don't know.
Dan.
What is EMF Unbelievable?
Correct.
Break it on down. Bless you. Bless you.
We don't know. What is it?
Bless you.
It's a big audio dynamite, The Globe.
Of course. How many we got left?
About 5 left.
We don't know this one either.
Cracker, Low.
Yeah.
Everett.
What is I Wear My Sunglasses at Night by Corey Hart?
Correct. Russ.
It is Mickey by Tony Basil.
Correct. Russ.
What is Katrina and the Waves Walking on Sunshine?
Correct. 2 left.
We forget.
It's a paw.
It's a song.
The name of the song is called Heart and Soul.
Heart and Soul. All right.
Last one.
Don't be afraid of your freedom.
JD.
What is the Soup Dragons and Free?
Correct. That's it.
And the score, John?
Final score. Actually, Russ, Everett, and JD all had 3. Dan O'Malley had 5.
What did O'Malley win?
O'Malley's got a pair of tickets to see Tim McGraw at the Smirnoff Center July 31st. North of the Exposure DVD collection. A pair of passes to see iRobot. 4 tickets to the Fort Worth Zoo and a $25 trade certificate to Hofbrau Steaks. Great steaks, no bowl.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Letters to Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
You know, JC, some people will go to great lengths for great Italian food.
Here's a letter we got from Mateo Wellman, a college student in Florida.
For the past few weeks, I've been on a quest to find the world's best tasting chicken marsala. Having recently moved from Northern Virginia to Central Florida for school, I've tried every place, and I've yet to find a better recipe than Carrabba's. The freshness of your chicken, the taste of the mushrooms, the flavor of the wine make for an awesome experience.
Thanks, Mateo.
You know, JC, I could eat chicken marsala right now.
But these days, Big D, who has time to cook?
Or make their own marsala wine sauce.
Or slice prosciutto by hand.
Carrabba's is the answer. Our family recipes are made from scratch daily, using the finest ingredients from around the world.
Ask Mateo Wellman.
No one even comes close. Carrabba's chicken marsala wins by like 962 miles.
Carrabba's may be the best Italian food you ever tasted.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Pep Boys is celebrating summer with big savings. Find exciting values all weekend long on great stuff for your auto, garage, and your summer fun. Get the very hot Razor Pocket Rocket Mini Electric Motorcycle for a super low $199. And a cool black gas or electric powered Mini Chopper Scooter is just $249 after $100 mail-in rebate. Save big on a 4-piece Coleman PowerMate Pro Series 18-volt rechargeable toolkit, now only $89. And don't miss Pep Boys' great tire sale. Find a huge selection of tires, including national brands at big savings. Get free installation, plus a free $50 shopping card when you buy 4 installed select Futura tires. Right now, save up to 20% on our best-selling touring tire, Futura LTE, with a 70,000-mile warranty, starting as low as $35.99 each. See store for details. Come celebrate summer and save with the boys. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
Men, we are upon the very threshold of the battle of the living room. You have the equipment. You have the remote in your control. The question you need to ask yourself is, do I have the courage to watch what I should watch? To view what I should view? There will be wives and girlfriends who dare to stand in our way. But men, this is not a battle for hearts and minds or even stucco finishes, but a battle for control of our entire Friday night TV viewing. And if you should succeed, and you will succeed, 20 years from now when your grandson is sitting on your knee and he asks what you did on Friday nights, you'll be able to say with pride, son, your granddaddy watched decisive battles and command decisions on the History Channel. Men, tonight at 8 will be your finest hour.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Huh?
What is that?
Nothing. I got a better question.
What?
Perry in Austin, the guy running the board, the show in Austin, was helping you via IM. He was sending you the answers. How did you still lose?
Because he's slow. He had them all, but either you guys got them before, or you went on and said, "Oh, we don't know what that is." Just by the time he type it in,
I don't know what you just said.
He was just slower because it was computer. He was behind. That's all.
I was kind of suspicious when you got Toad the Wet Sprocket.
Yeah, like I have any idea what that is.
Were you listening to the Eagle back in the 90s?
I didn't pay any attention to any of those titles.
How did I miss that?
No.
Did you get Temple of the Dog? Did you do that one?
No, I didn't do that one.
Oh, okay.
Lots of that stuff was early 90s that I thought you'd get.
I didn't get it. I hated the music back in the early 90s, mid-90s.
Yeah. How did you know about Temple of the Dog if we didn't do it?
Hunger Strike. Just stuck in my head.
Okay.
There's one of those songs like Toad the Wet Sprocket. I always kind of clumped a lot of those together. Toad the Wet Sprocket, Blind Melon, Temple of the Dog.
Okay.
I not cracker. They were a little different. You get the idea.
Yeah, same genre.
Yeah. It's just, and the Eagle went from being rock to today's rock.
Yeah.
We were playing stuff I'd never heard of, and never heard from again.
No.
But certain people that are working around in the station, all these weird songs were getting played, and somebody was getting new houses.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You weren't music director at the
No,
time,
I was
so
not.
it ain't on you.
Well,
you were back in the 80s, back when you were driving around your van that you paid for with cash.
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
But I didn't. It wasn't cash given to me under the table for playing records.
No, it was the tooth that was given to you. You
There
sold
was
that
nothing
for
was
cash.
given to me under the table ever. Ever.
How'd you buy a van for cash?
I was making good money.
So you bought a van for cash.
Mm-hmm.
And you had a family.
Yes.
Wife.
Yes.
2 kids.
And a kid.
Van?
Yes.
Cash.
Yes.
Payola.
Nope. None. Never once. Only thing I ever got was a trip to the MTV Awards.
What was that?
They just were my friend.
MTV was?
No, it was one of the record reps that sent me.
And if I understand this correctly, record rep comes into your office. You're the music director. You're the guy who's responsible for getting records played on the radio.
Yes.
He comes in, and you're kind of borderline on a song that he brings in. You're not really sure if you like it or you don't, but because you got a free trip to New York, it gets added.
No.
Am I lying?
That is what they... In the back of their minds, they hope that you have built a relationship. And if it's between 2 songs, let's say they're both going to be relatively good songs or hits.
Wouldn't you think it would be prudent not to accept anything from record companies?
As long as it was...
Just to avoid the appearance of impropriety, if nothing else.
It was all... Yeah, it all
that would bother me.
It all had to be listed.
It bothers me now, just hearing him talk about it.
Everything had to be told up front. Everybody knew I was going to the MTV Awards. Wasn't a big secret. Dinners and such, all those things were laid out. There was no secrets, no secret meetings, no secret
So
vacations.
you never got anything untoward?
Never.
Really? Why is it every other Tuesday we were doing a nonstop Chumbawamba sets?
No, we weren't. We never did those. Never did them. Never.
What about that Scritty Politti weekend?
No. That was a good band.
All right, are you ready to go? Dan?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Where's your music? There it is. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys Monday. See you
Bye.
Pablo's living the Gila Loca, living the Gila Loca. So come on, boys and senoritas, let's go crazy and eat fajitas, hot, cold, fresh, fajita loca. It's Don Pablo's.
Come into Don Pablo's and start living fajita loca with one of Don's 15 outrageous fajitas. And right now, when you come in and order one fajita, you get another fajita for just $5. That's only $5 for an extra sizzling, hot, cool, fresh fajita that you can only find at Don Pablo's. So visit DonPablos.com for the location nearest you and start living fajita loca.
Don Pablo's.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Hi, this is Paul Evans, founder of CrossPoint Funding. I'm about to tell you how much it costs to pre-qualify for a new home or refinance. You ready? Zero. That's right, nothing. And no obligation. Don't wait until interest rates go up. Call us today. We have 4 Metroplex locations to serve you. 817-285-6108 or visit us online at crosspointfunding.com.
Sound advice that could make a huge difference in your life. It's the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
4 days only. This Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Bring $29 to Showcase Chevrolet. Get under the tents and take on payments on hundreds of high-quality used vehicles. Used Chevys, Fords, Dodges, Pontiacs, even Toyotas, Hondas, and Nissans. Payments start at $99 a month. Bring $29 and take on the payments starting from $99 a month. Look for the Bargain Corral and see certified used vehicles starting at $49.95. Under $5,000. Bank lenders will be available. And if you make at least $350 a week, you could be approved for $20,000 in 15 minutes. $29 down. Take on the payments from $99 a month. Refreshments will be available this Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at Showcase. Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the tollway next to the Galleria. $29 down. $99 a month. Take on sale.
Example 98 Toyota Corolla number WC002093. Sale price $52.99. 29 down, 99 for 60 months at 4.95 APR plus tax, tag, license, and approved credit.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm and we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's all right, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In-Network Calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area on America's Choice calling plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free, each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In-network calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday night. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Owen Wilson, Playboy Scouts, and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
How do they make the Heineken keg can? Theory number 11. They hired world's strongman runner-up Farnaz Fardous to crush a full-sized keg to keg can size with his bare hands.
I can do it. I can do it.
I can't do it. Theory number 15. They put a full-sized keg in ice water, hoping it would shrivel.
Did it shrivel?
Yeah. Look.
I meant the keg. It's cute, though.
Theory number 8. They humiliated a full-sized keg and made it feel small.
You're pathetic. You're weak. You are nothing. Look at that waistline. You're just a big, fat, porky keg. Take this. Oh, there goes the big toe.
The one-of-a-kind Heineken keg can. How did they do that? Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Renee Issops, Toyota of Louisville, wants to know, do you need a new car dealer?
If your car dealer employs a bouncer in the showroom, you may need a new car dealer. If your salesman insists that your car will not run without rust-proofing and super glaze, you may need a new car dealer. If your dealer gets you the payment, 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 your dealer gets you the payment.